Hello, Chad. Hello. Hi there. How are we doing? Hello, Chad. Hello, Sumax. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. It's time, as usual, a reaction stream. The important thing. Truly important, as usual. Let me check some things before we are genuinely ready. Let me check some things. Very good. Very, very nice. That works as well. Make sure that the alerts are not on, because for reactions that's a bit annoying. We don't want that. Perfect. Got everything. Check if Discord is in the streamer mode. That's important. Please be in the streamer mode. Thank you. It is. Perfect. Very good. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I've got some videos, some recommendations from you guys, some things that I found that looked very interesting or promising. I also got a Shoe on Head video, her latest video. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Yeah. Not much really to say. It's been a very average Saturday. Yeah, nothing big. The weather it's warm, but the weather isn't great. But it's warm. Shirtless jogging run. Shirtless run, as usual. I did it a second time. Anyways, I want to check if I actually have all the videos that I want to watch. Actually. Okay, so some small ones, some bigger. Oh god, I got sister leveling in here. Who cares? I'll probably do the anime stuff towards the end, mostly, I think. Because I don't want to get my ass beat by copyright. Yeah, I think I have most things. Yeah, I think I have most stuff. That means we can actually jump mostly into the reacting. I think we can. We can. I think. It is possible. Certainly is. Let me turn that off. Enough. Yeah, enough. Enough, other stuff. Check. let's check the chat real quick. Perfect. Nice. That means we can jump over to this one. Oh no boy, I got some things. I truly got some things. Some not so nice things, but I got some things. This is gonna be very interesting. Because I saw this upload. I just saw a Twitter post, right? About this being reported. And apparently, Muujin made a video about it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how this happens. let's just get into it, I guess. All right. How Genshin Impact ruined a marriage overnight by Muujin. That is interesting. That reminds me of another situation that is similar to this one. I think that was a Reddit post. I could be wrong, but I remember it being a Reddit post. So what happened was that a engaged couple, a guy and a girl, pretty much broke up because because of her. So what happened was that she got way too much into her anime boys, like I think it was Kazuha, Venti, and Zhao, to the point where she was like ERPing with strangers, like as her and like, you know, these characters. She had them as AI boyfriends. It was ridiculous. Really? Samax, really? I'm doing great. How are you? So, yeah, they broke up. They pretty much broke up after that one. Yes. Over fictional men, they broke up. Do with this information what you will. Do with this information what you will. It is crazy. Let's just see how this happened. Did he, like, I don't know, did one of them spend like thousands of dollars to get like a fictional woman or a fictional guy? Is that what this is going to be?
Well, guys, it has almost been 5 years since Genshin Impact first came out, and to call these 5 years eventful would be an understatement. The early videos on my channel serve as proof of that. From
There's so many Genshin videos, I just realized.
Review bombing Google in their own app store to going up against the Shrek community and losing, there is...
Huh? Huh? Against the Shrek community? That is new information. I did not hear that. What? What? That is crazy. Not gonna lie, The Chosen Men is good. That doesn't... Would you break up with your fiance over fictional men? That is always the question you gotta ask. It doesn't matter if the men that they choose are good. If she divorces or breaks up with her future husband, a future ex-husband, someone's getting less and less recognizable by the day. True and real, we will forget you. I'm sorry. Here's a birthday, Crocorock. Hi, birthday, Crocorock. Happy birthday, Crocorock. Have a good birthday. Enjoy it. Yeah.
Simply no shortage of crazy stories when it comes to the Genshin community over these last few years. But one thing that has been consistent ever since the game first came out is the fact that it actually ruined many relationships. Back in 2024, someone...
Yeah, that's the one! 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 My friend's ex-fiance broke up with him because she's obsessed with the anime boys. That was the one I was talking about. That was the one I was talking about. Crazy, ridiculous situation.
posted about how their friend's fiance ended their relationship because she would repeatedly ignore him for hours. What was her reasoning? Well, she was cheating on him with fictional characters. She would spend hours role-playing and looking at spicy fan art of those characters from Genshin. How about this guy who had to end his relationship because...
That's a new one. That's a new one. I lost my girlfriend because of Genshin Impact. What the fuck? How? Wait, let me read that real quick. Okay, he's 19 and she's 19. They're both students, not English native speaker. Like, everything was perfect with synergy. She started playing Genshin Impact. Wait. And that one was surely the best we were made for each other. For big context, she considered herself asexual, and of course I was completely okay with that. We never had any interaction, just kisses and hugs. Become a couple, I did. Too. Everything was going well. Unfortunately, I did not really like Genshin Impact. I stopped playing after a month. She kept playing. There was absolutely no problem with her playing. I have my hobby. She has hers. We try to get interested in another one. Wait, what the okay. Okay, we couldn't read more, but from what we can tell, she got sexually, interested in fictional boys. What animal boys? Animal boys? No, the animal boys are Venti, Kazuha, and I think Zhao. Those are the animal boys.
Because his girlfriend refused to travel with him on vacation since she didn't want to miss her daily quest.
Oh. Wait, what? That's even worse. That's even worse. That's even worse. She broke up with him because of her daily quests. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. That is... Yeah, I'm losing faith again.
Oh, and of course, let's not forget the situation in which someone...
Genshin breakup in co-op thread. What? What? Okay.
Broke up with their boyfriend in game chat. They didn't text, they didn't call, they...
What a spineless creature! No! Where's my cake? You're too far away to send your cake! Good morning, Poker. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? That is diabolical. Not even like WhatsApp or anything, or any messenger. Just straight up over Genshin Impact. Why? Why? Yeah, destroy the planet. I don't care.
Broke up with them in game chat. There is no shortage of stories like this, but what shocked me is the fact that one just occurred in 2025. We're talking about a couple who was engaged, okay? They were about to get married. They were so close. The woman had a ring on her finger and the guy had proposed to her.
They were engaged. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh no.
But now their entire marriage is at risk. Everything's about to be called off. The parents are involved fighting with each other, all because of Genshin Impact. I wish this was a joke, guys. I mean, seriously, it's so ridiculous. We have to talk about it. So let's do this. All right, so for you to understand...
Somebody spent way too much money on Farina. I can see it. Somebody spent way too much money on Farina. 100%. I can see it. Poke, I have a birthday request. If you put it into request thingy, then I can watch it. You're okay? Okay. That doesn't sound too good.
Understand how this marriage got ruined, we have to talk about Genshin's gacha system. The most important currency in Genshin Impact are Primogems, alright? You can earn these in-game, but you can also spend money to get them. You use them in order to buy Intertwined Fates. These will allow you to wish on a banner. Your goal when wishing on a character banner is to get a 5-star character. If I were to wish once on this banner, then the odds of me getting a 5-star are 0.6%. If I'm lucky enough to get a 5-star character,
that's still better than Dragon Ball Legends. Fuck Dragon Ball Legends.
Then a coin is flipped. If I win the coin flip, I get the character I want, which in this case would be Farina. If I lose the coin flip, I get a standard character from the standard character banner that no one wants, and I have to try again. But this time, there won't be any coin flip. But the thing is, getting the 5-star character that you want is only the beginning for some people, because that's where constellations come in. After getting a 5-star character, I can wish for that character 6 more times. And for every copy I get from them, I can activate a constellation. These are extra passive abilities that you cannot unlock unless you get copies of this character.
Pretty much a dupe system. I want you to react to that video you didn't want to react to last time. Okay, I can do that.
By the time you reach the 6th constellation, the character would have changed so drastically that they won't just be overpowered. They will undergo a full kit conversion. So if they're a damage dealer, well, guess what? Their damage is multiplied by 10 now, and they're also a healer. It changes everything. And the only way to get it is to get copies of the character. There's no other ways to earn it. If you don't farm in-game and only spend money, then getting a C6 character with all 6 constellations will cost you anything from around $1,000 to $2,000.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You cannot tell me somebody spend... What the yeah, nah, I don't believe that somebody spent, 2K.
Depending on how lucky you are with the coin flip. There are some players out there who will do this for every single character, alright? Those players have a name. They're called whales. Any gacha game would gladly trade 1 million of their players for just 1,000 of these whales because of how much of a financial impact they have. But the problem here is that many times these whales cannot afford this. They just do it anyway. This brings us back to this failed engagement. On March 19th, 2025, a user made a post on the Am I Overreacting
600 on a gun. No, you are not overreacting. You are not. No, you are not overreacting. $600 on a gacha game. Nah, you're not overreacting. Like, it would be different if, like, the guy was a content creator, right? And he would make money through making content for the game. So it would be kind of a reinvestment. But like this? Hell no. Hell no. Was it the detective video, Croc Rock? Was it that one? If I were about the cake, Poker was baking it on my behalf. You liar. Lying. Women.
subreddit with the title, "Am I Overreacting? My fiance spent $600 on gacha." They go on to say, "My fiance spent $600 on a gacha game without asking. I flipped out and now his entire family are calling me abusive and encouraging him to call off the engagement." For context, I work 55 hours a week and he drives Uber during the day while I'm at work. We are paycheck to paycheck. As you can see, this post went absolutely viral, and she set the record straight from the beginning. She's the breadwinner in this relationship, all right? She works 55 hours a week. He works whenever he can, doing gig work. It definitely doesn't pay as much as she earns, that's for sure. She then posted these images with their texts, and this is when the incident took place. Let's read them. It starts off with her fiance saying, "Stop calling me." She then replies with, "We need to talk right now. Pick up now." Her fiance then replied with, "You're not being..."
Huh? What? Why? Why must one spend money on like, especially if you like live paycheck to paycheck and your girl is the main breadwinner? Like, first of all, get this guy a proper job. Second of all, I think this is it is more so a valid reason for her to call off the engagement, because he's financially irresponsible.
Being fair at all. I explained my boundaries to you, but you are not respecting them. This is exactly what blank says is abusive about you. And then she said, "You spent $600 on our credit card on a fucking game?" He then says, "I explained it already to you. And then she says 600 for 2 virtual characters you don't need, without asking when we are paycheck to paycheck. That card was for emergencies with the Civic. And then this dude has the gall to reply with an
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the reply. What the fuck? I know it's no, we live paycheck to paycheck, but here, blue white hair woman, blue woman with white hair, blue water woman with white hair. That is crazy. That is wild.
An image of Farina, which is one of the limited characters available in Genshin Impact right now. This has to be made up, dude. He then says, "You told me you wanted her too, but you aren't happy for me, LMFAO. Actually, I'm done. I'm a 29-year-old man. I am allowed to make purchases without needing your permission. This is an abusive dynamic." Blank explained that.
What are you? No, it's not. No, it's not. Think about it. Think about it, right? Think about it. People say like you can like you know, like you can. People want to act like they could do what they want in like a relationship, right? That's not how it works. Everything you do from now on, once you're in a relationship, you always have to consider how does that. Well, not everything, but most things you have to consider. How does that affect my partner? What is going on? This is not an abusive dynamic. Shut the fuck up, you moron. You can buy so many games with 600 and you're spending it on 2 characters. Yep, gotcha addict. Hi Cocos, how are you doing? Everything good? Men? This is not just men, this is also women doing it. We had the previous 3 times where a woman was doing similar shit. Wait, maybe not money, but cheating. Technically, or breaking up because, you know, daily quests. I sent a fun lore video. Okay. Hi Shadow, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
That very clearly to me. She then said, "Yes, I said I want Farina. I didn't say we should spend hundreds to get constellations. You are a fucking addict. You already spent all our Christmas money on it." So as you saw, he didn't just pull for the character, he pulled for her constellations as well, which is completely optional. What does he reply to this? "You are snooping into your fiance's purchases. You should take a look at yourself." She then replies with a middle finger. She just straight up told him,
straight up told him, fuck off. This gotta be rage bait. This gotta be rage bait peak.
"Go fuck yourself." Then said, "This is a shared card that I set up for emergencies and you went behind my back. Why don't you tell..."
I guess pulling the character was an emergency, chat. I need it for Arena. It's an emergency.
Blank about your gambling addiction to video game characters. Her room temperature IQ fiance replied with, "Actually, Blank told me all about your coercion?" I guess he means coercion. "And I believe you are a narcissist personality. That is why you are continuing to try and control me and control my financial decision making. You know this is my values and I have had Farina as my wallpaper forever." "I refuse to be verbally abused for being myself. I am battling anxiety and you do not care at all." I need to use that as an excuse. I need to go buy a Lamborghini right now with money I don't have.
How does that even, like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so retarded. How is that a thing? Thanks to me, Samax? I will throw you. I will throw you on Thursday. You don't understand. This big titty anime girl is a life or death situation. Yes, it is. You just don't understand. It's a life important.
And if my mom confronts me, I'll be like, "Mom, you know I've had a Lamborghini as my wallpaper like forever. Stop it. You're being controlling. You're a narcissist. This is insane. This dude's almost 30. He then decides to impulsively end everything, saying this: I don't want to get married to you. I'm not talking on the phone. I emailed screenshots for my appointment tomorrow. Thank you for giving me horrible anxiety attack and ruining my night. And no, I didn't do a fucking thing with Farina yet because of your calls. Then she said,
The fictional woman is more important than the real one. Dude, how did these good for nothing losers get into relationships too close to getting married? How the fuck does that happen? What the fuck is going on? Not as bad as that one dude who spent 50k on the softcore animation of the fictional character chasing him. What the fuck? Hi Zoom, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Don't forget my requested video. I don't even know what your requested video is. Is it if it's hopefully it's in the if it's not in the, you know, Discord server, then I will not watch it. It's not in the Discord server. Bad luck, I guess, for you.
I will call Capital One and dispute the charge. Your account will be banned. This is true, by the way. If you spend money in Genshin Impact and you charge back, your account will have a negative balance, and if you don't bring it back to zero, then you'll get banned. What did he have to say to that? Try it, you will lose me forever. I'm going to Scottsdale for the night. Stop calling me for 12 hours and we can talk then. Good night. A few minutes later, he says this. Will you please answer my mom?
There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is not real. There's just no way. There's just no way. What the fuck? But he always the women sips my coffee. He started it. Yes, I started it. And I'm proud of it.
Please. I apologize for my reaction. As I said, my anxiety is bad today and I have to do better. I love you. You don't need to dispute the charges. I will get you the money soon. Blank can spot me 600 tonight, so can you text him your Venmo? Anxiety really bad, blank, please. Now look, Reddit is known to have a lot of fake posts.
I apologize for my reaction. As I said, my anxiety is bad today. I'll be right back, the phone is ringing. I have returned. Put on my headphones again. Anyways, back to it. Alright. I apologize for my reaction. As I said, my anxiety is bad today. And I have to do better. I love you. You don't need to dispute the charges. I will get you the money soon. Spot me 600 tonight. So can you text him your Venmo? Okay, interesting. So spent bunch of money, flex a C6, retrieve the payment, and be free from the gacha. Pretty much. That is accurate. Anxiety doesn't cause 600 to spend 600. Probably not. No, probably not. Death of YouTube Originals by Captain Midnight. Once again, you are on the Discord server. Can you please put there the link? Thank you. Well, here I am being afraid of spending $5. I mean, yes, that can happen. The fear.
Especially on subreddits like Am I the Asshole, with some of the craziest fan fiction you can imagine. But the thing is, here, with these screenshots, it's very hard to fake this. This dude is clearly a man-child, all right? It's clear that he's overly attached to his mother, okay? He has no voice. She decides everything for him, and the guy's almost 30. The woman who made the post commented this a couple hours later, saying, "Update. I am overwhelmed by all the replies. Thank you. I'm trying to read every comment. It feels obvious now that I was not overreacting. Yes, the card is in my name only and is not that old, but he saved the info somehow. The card has been in my bag, so I'm not sure how or when he got the info into his game. I am calling Capital One in the morning to dispute the charge. His mom left me a voicemail saying that I gave him a panic attack and to give him space." I did text his...
The panic attack! The panic attack for spending $600 on a fucking fictional character. No, you're not overreacting. I would not marry this guy. Straight up, there's not even an argument.
Drug dealing friend to try and get the $600, but he left me on red. Also, he's currently online on Discord playing Genshin Impact at his mom's house. Hours later, she posts, "Update. Okay, I can't keep up with all the comments and messages I woke up to. I'm checking what I can. Thank you everyone for reading and telling me the truth. First, his family is very involved with his life for cultural reasons, but they have all demonized me since we met. His mom said I am never going to see him again due to the way I treat him. I got her on the phone and told her the engagement was off, and she started screaming that it's already off, so I can't end it. He has blocked me, including on Discord, which makes me think he saw my post. As for the $600, I woke up to a Venmo."
This is such a man-child, it's crazy. This is such a man-child. Mother is mothering and this man is a man-child. 100%. 100%. I sent the link on Discord request and I have another picture of a smiling white eye guy on meme Discord. Okay, okay. What the fuck is going on? This is not real.
From his sketchy friend. I paid off the card and locked it. I would love to have disputed the charge, but even if I did, it would just put his Genshin account into a negative balance. Then he would have time to spend more to fix it. I have no doubt he would find a way to get another $600 and keep the account. As much as I want to blow up his drug, I am afraid of how he would react if he lost it. And we don't have shared accounts, but I have let myself be taken advantage of. I see that I fucked up by saying it was our credit card, and he's not even a co-signer on the lease, so I'm screwed because he doesn't actually have to pay rent anymore. I think the craziest thing in all this is that she actually thought that she was over...
We know why he's like this. Now we know why he's like this. Yeah, the mom. It's the mom. It is 100% the mom. Mama's boy.
Overreacting. She actually had to make a post to verify with strangers, "Yo, am I in the right here? Am I making too much of a big deal?" It's clear that this runs deeper though. The mom of the fiancé is very fishy, and it seems that she's trying to control him to separate him from her so that she can reclaim him as her property. I mean, he moved in with her immediately as if she was planning it. After a few more hours passed by, she confirmed to a commenter saying,
Mama leveling. Sweet Home Alabama.
"Engagement is off." So their wedding is never gonna happen. Their engagement was cut short, and she is now single over a dude that can't control his spending on a video game. So much so that he stole her credit card from her purse when she wasn't looking, took her info, spent it, and then was shocked that she was shocked. Zero accountability. It's insane. But it happens more often than you think. Moist Critical actually made a video about this before me, okay? He was a bit faster than me, but there's a comment here that went through something similar, and it just shows that it's not an isolated incident. Like someone's ex-boyfriend spent $3,000 in 2 weeks on Genshin Impact.
What is going on? $3,000 in 2 weeks for Genshin Impact for fictional characters. $3,000. Why? How? This is addiction.
Fact, right at the start. When confronted about it, he didn't just say that he was having an anxiety attack, he also added in a little bit more spice, saying that he's autistic. This eventually led him to have a financial
I'm not again! I'm autistic, so it's not my fault. The tism did it. Not again! What is why are people using that as an excuse again? No! No! I spent 2 weeks to think about it, making a purchase for a mobile game. Not again! What is this?
crisis, and of course he blamed his girlfriend for that, which ruined their relationship. Guys, ultimately gacha games can be fun. Anything can be fun, but in moderation. So if you're gonna play one, be very careful with your spending. Thank you so much for watching until the end. I'll see you in the next video whenever that is, and I love you so much. Mwah!
You're just a narcissist employing coercion tactics. My mom taught me all about it. We're done. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What the fuck is even going on at this point? Yeah. End of video. What a stupid situation. What? No. It's over. Poka, your Metro guy, do you want to see a video about Metro systems? Not in particular. Not in particular. So put my requested video on your playlist so you can watch it later. Or really link on Discord server. Say it 100 more times. Maybe I will do it quicker. God, man. Anyways. There's a part 4 now. There's a part 4. Interesting. Funniest Snow White trailer comments is a song part 4 by Chat Music. We got part 4. Let's just go. I showed this trailer to my therapist, now he's in therapy. We're starting like this, huh? Snow White, hello, anybody here, projector operator, just me. Snow White and the $7 total box office income. Selling a bridge private? No, it's not. It's mostly just copyright. The stream is still down because of copyright. Yes, it is Crocoroc's birthday. Movie janitors are getting a day off with this one. I've also heard apparently, there is no prince. Like, at all. There is no prince. Apparently. I've heard that. I do not know, but there's no prince. This never ends. This is an infinite money glitch people talk about. Yeah, the controversy around the movie is bigger, that made more money than the movie in the box in the cinema and theaters and stuff. Crazy. I threaten my kids with this trailer when they misbehave. Rachel Fogler, this is the perfect movie to watch on a plane. The odds of 2 disasters happening to you at the same time are very slim. Even Stephen Hawking would have walked out of the theater if he'd had to watch this film. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Stephen Hawking is walking out of the theater. Yeah, they turned it about being a strong woman who wants to lead the nation. Oh no. It's a boss bitch. Oh no. Yeah, fuck that movie. Just gouge her eyes out. Snow White looks like those Indians that built houses in the jungle. God damn it! Even the that's actually almost too. That's almost too. That's almost too nice still. Because the poor Indians, they don't need to catch strays.
Disney used to touch hearts, now they touch you like a creepy uncle. Coming to theaters near you, please don't do it, I have a family. This is possibly the only step on video I haven't wanted to see. The dwarfs look like unused.
Oh. Stepmom, huh? Ugh.
Models from the Polar Express. She don't need no like, she independent now, independent from success.
She don't need no likes. She's an independent, strong woman. Yeah, independent from success. I could see it. I could see it. It's a box office flop.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, Snow woke and the seven gender. Mirror, mirror on the wall, Snow White and the seven registered offender.
Snow Off-White and the 7 registered offenders. This shit is getting crazy. Oh my god.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, let me give my therapist a call. Mirror, mirror on the wall, one shall stand and one shall fall. Shut it.
That is crazy. That is wild. That is absurd. Yeah, this movie is cooked. 100% cooked. Okay. Let me check. You get pranked by some eggs that should be printed to be couch apple. I know this longer than you do. Anyways, what did I want to watch? Yeah, we do Zoom videos now. The Zoom's video. Let's do that. Let's do that. First of all, I need water. Where's my bottle? I'm bottleless. Help. No bottle? No water? Even Shrek 5 looks better. And that one doesn't look good either, in my opinion. Anyways. The Death of YouTube Originals by Captain Midnight. Now that I think about it, that was a thing, huh? Back then. That was a thing. Where's Croc? Croc does not like reaction streams that much. But yeah, that was a thing. Interestingly enough. And funnily, we have never heard it since, because I think they completely shut that down, like the YouTube Originals. I don't think any are produced anymore and stuff. We'll just see. We'll just see.
Captain Midnight.
It is a rare scripted show in this day and age that makes it all the way to season 6, especially when that scripted show is on Netflix. And yet, Cobra
Kai is good. Like, it is great. Let's not deny that. It is fun to watch. Obviously, I watched the original, Karate Kid and stuff, so yeah, obviously. A lot of people probably resonate with that. Older people probably resonate with this one as well. YouTube originals were reduced to atoms. 100%.
Kai, the Karate Kid sequel series, has managed it with 5 more episodes right around the corner. The show has quietly become one of the crown jewel hits of Netflix's catalog. But unlike most, I didn't watch the first episode of Cobra Kai on Netflix. I watched it at its original home, YouTube.
Wait, that originally dropped on YouTube? Huh? That's new information to me.
That the series started on YouTube is both probably a little known fact at this point, and maybe YouTube Original's primary lasting legacy. So how did this happen? How did Google's massive video service make a big move into streaming TV only for their efforts to be relegated to a footnote within a decade? I thought it was an interesting question and one worth examining in my first video of 2025. Before we get into it, I want to thank everyone who helped the channel hit 700k subscribers by the end of last year. That was an amazing...
I think it's just that everything else about YouTube originals wasn't that good. Like, Cobra Kai, yeah, sure. But I think a lot of YouTube originals that were produced by content creators were just not something that people were interested in. Maybe that's just me. Hi, Slime Dude. Hi, Cat Dude. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What video is this? The Death of YouTube Originals by Captain Midnight.
Amazing milestone to hit, and I am genuinely grateful. I'm also really looking forward to writing some of the stuff I have planned for the next 12 months, and I can't wait to show it to you. Anyway, as we dive into YouTube originals, I want to lay out my bias right up front here. While I will touch on some of the non-scripted stuff that made up the bulk of their programming, especially in the later years, I'm most interested in talking about their scripted shows. I've always been far more into scripted TV than reality shows, and more importantly, I'm continually fascinated by where scripted shows fall in today's media landscape. As someone who has been talking about Hollywood film and television for years online, I can't tell you how many comments I've read that are in the vein of, I barely watch old media anymore, YouTube and TikTok are way better. That's all well and good, and I understand the sentiment, but one question always goes through my head. What about fiction? I'm well aware that not everyone feels this way, but fiction is what interests me most in art and entertainment. And while I don't want to discount all the great stories created primarily online over the years, it's also just clearly the case that it has the most difficult time crossing over from traditional media into new media, as the large budgets, big crews, skill, and craftsmanship it all takes is pretty different than just like replacing a TV talk show with a podcast one.
Once again, I just believe that the YouTube originals just failed because there was no market for it. Like, it cannot compete with Netflix. It cannot compete with Amazon Prime. Not saying that a lot or Disney Plus. Not saying that some of the stuff that they release also isn't that great. Obviously, but I think that's the core of it. I believe Zoom should be representative for its comment. What? Huh? Is that what? Huh?
YouTube originals fascinate me because they seem like the platform's most notable attempt at bridging that gap. But the reality TV style stuff is definitely worth talking about too, because I think it may have given us the best indication of what YouTube itself wanted its platform to look like in the mid to late 2010s. Instead of going into one of the heavily marketed shows like Scaring PewDiePie, I think a great show to look at, and one that's emblematic of so many of YouTube Originals' failures, is pretty little known, Origin. I'd be surprised if you'd heard of it, but it was a fairly...
I have not heard of it, not even a little bit. I remember watching Scare PewDiePie and Logan Paul movie on YouTube Original. I have not watched any YouTube Originals.
ambitious sci-fi show from Lost producer Jeff Pinkner and starred Tom Felton of Draco Malfoy fame. It's a decent, if highly derivative space opera that utilizes Lost's flashback structure. Now, I'm more into these type of shows than probably a lot of people are, but I think they managed to do an awful lot with a very small budget here. And I would have welcomed a season 2, especially if they managed to tighten up the pacing. But it wasn't to be. YouTube Originals released Origin in November of 2018. By March 2019, it was cancelled. What's worse though, and what I think says a lot about YouTube's lack of commitment to its originals, is that this show is just gone. The channel page still exists.
Okay, interesting. So they just yeeted the thing and that was it. They just yeeted it. Huh. Interesting. At least keep the shows up. I mean, at that point, you might as well, I don't know, release the show in like videos that everybody can watch if you discontinue the originals anyways. At least you can make some money off of it, if people are interested still in it.
There just isn't a single video on it. And as far as I can tell, they didn't sell it off to another streamer, it just vanished, like it never existed. Now obviously they're not the only ones doing this, and this didn't happen to most YouTube originals, especially ones from creators on the site. But I think it goes to show how disposable and just non-important YouTube considered its original programming in the grand scheme of things. Especially by 2018, when the writing was kind of on the wall that the experiment was not working. YouTube Premium, then called Red, launched these originals with a lot of fanfare in 2016, and at the time, it was easy.
YouTube Premium, huh? And people still decide, hey yo, give me that ad blocker. Like, why would I watch this? Why would I want to pay premium? And if I want to watch anything windowed on the phone, you know, I can or download stuff. I can just do it and put it in a converter and just download it that way, or any video downloader online. Kind of useless feature. They gave the Sway treatment. God, poor Sway.
Easy to picture their plan working perfectly. Netflix had very successfully ripped audiences away from their cable plans, so why couldn't YouTube get in on the streaming show action? But really, Netflix is probably not the best comparison. I think YouTube Red was looking to be something more like Amazon Prime Video, where the films and TV exist as one of many perks to make a Prime membership more attractive, even if it isn't the core business of Amazon. What that meant in practice for YouTube, though, is that basically all these shows were behind a paywall after the first episode. Now, it is a different thing, but I think what this did was put YouTube originals much more in line with the film and TV that YouTube had already been selling and renting since 2010, and made them feel a lot less like an organic part of the platform. Like, for example, using myself, I own the complete series of Veronica Mars on my personal YouTube account. I bought it probably 10 or so years ago. Love that show. I almost never remember that I own it on YouTube. Like, it exists in this tab I hardly ever visit. It is completely outside the ecosystem of the website as I generally experience it. And I think as a result, it's very easy to take it for granted. Now, maybe originals weren't quite that corridored off, but I do think there's something to that comparison, that originals kind of felt that way too, as something outside of YouTube as most people interact with it.
It is pretty much something that wasn't, what's the word? Noticeable. Most of the time. Noticeable. I think maybe because also then the marketing wasn't there for it. Who knows? I think politics become, eviler. Is that even a word? You mean worse? Eviler, is that even a word? The supporters are evil, that supports drug war killing, and this is the last time I'm talking about politics. Never again. Good. Because it's not the place for it.
I understand that they really wanted people to sign up for premium, but I think for more of these shows to succeed within the system that they'd already established, they just needed to be free to watch. In the mid-2010s, ad-free subscription services were the hot new thing, and there are some great ones out there, but with the benefit of hindsight and the success of free services like the Roku channel and Tubi, I think ad-supported would have been the way to go here, as YouTube is already so associated with being free to use. It would have been a way for these shows to exist within the contours of what people already liked.
True! I wonder if the outcome would have been different. I wonder if the outcome would have been different if they were just free to watch, just like everything else, well, except like membership stuff, right? That could have been interesting. I wonder if they would have made more money, because consider this, right? You could have had, like, just, like, you know, regular viewers and stuff. You could have potentially had sponsorships, which for the YouTube original would have been impossible. You probably also could have had, like, channel memberships and stuff. That could have worked. Maybe bad approach?
About the YouTube experience, instead of feeling very separate from it. I'll touch more on the reality shows and
because, you know, it would also get, like, remember, it would have also gotten, like, recommended to people watching that would have not otherwise not found it. So, I don't know. That could, I think, having it free to watch would have probably been a better approach.
In a second, but to hone in on the scripted stuff again, I will say I think one huge mistake they made was not trusting well-liked creators or creative teams that existed on their platform already to really make much of this stuff. Rooster Teeth is a prime example. In 2016, they were still, I think, in the prime of RWBY being a big scripted YouTube hit. I can't say RWBY was ever really for me, but I'll always
Yeah, but RWBY is kind of cooked now. It's more becomes a meme, especially the main character being like used for certain inappropriate topics. I've seen them. Um Also, I like rarely see people talk about RWBY anymore. Well, since there are 3 admins, being that I'm first admin, I should approach it on certain subjects by other admins if certain things are inappropriate. Works.
respect the Rooster Teeth team for managing to make a hit animated show on a platform where the algorithm was just not set up to support it. YouTube did distribute their Laser Team movies, the first of which, at least, I believe was crowdfunded. But it always seemed weird to me that they never folded RWBY into YouTube Red and gave the show a bigger budget. Instead, YouTube's algorithm just made it harder and harder for fiction to succeed over the years, to the point where the show eventually just left the platform altogether. So instead of relying on more creators from their own platform for these fiction originals, they really leaned on Hollywood talent. Now this is the safer path, and maybe the correct one, I totally understand it, but I think it made it very hard to connect these shows to anything the average YouTube viewer cared about on the platform. But what I think hurt the scripted shows most is that a lot of them just looked really, really cheap. Now streaming services
Yeah, that could also be a reason. It's just really, really cheap. And let's face it, hot take, but if you really wanted to watch a YouTube original that was actually good, most people would probably go to a website where they could find it without paying. Just me though. That would be my assumption. There's a reason why people still put free content out there and don't just paywall everything. But will this happen more than a decade ago? Yeah, true. Maybe they thought with that approach they could, I don't know, compete with like Amazon Prime or maybe Netflix, who knows, or other streaming services.
Were spending tons and tons of money on original programming in the 2010s. And outside of Netflix and
Now, spending a lot of money on a show or movie does not equal quality, as we have seen. I think the Wheel of Time on Amazon Prime or the Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power, right? That show still does look cheap in comparison to other modern media. So, I don't know. A lot of money does not necessarily mean cheap. It's mostly just like a lot of the, I don't know. Most of the money actually goes probably into actors and stuff that would probably not be needed. I mean, movies like Godzilla Minus One look good, and it's like what, $30 million dollars. Yeah, still looks good. I don't know. Have you had an ad block out of it and YouTube never caught me? Maybe they will in the future. They just YouTube just grabs you and pulls you into whatever device you're using. I'm just wondering, but are my suggestions in the reaction playlist? Obviously, you can react to it whenever you want. I just want to know if they're in there. I think I have some things in there. I think I have added stuff. Except the one Gooner video. The drawn one. Hell no. You can keep that stuff and the feet fetish thing from the same channel to yourself.
maybe HBO, I think it's safe to say that a lot of the time that just didn't work out for them. So I understand YouTube wanting to play things more cautiously. The thing is though, they still wanted to greenlight these very high concept premises without ever providing the budgets to pull them off. Look at a show like Weird City, which is kind of a less bleak spin on Black Mirror. That landed some notable actors like Michael Cera, and despite it being fairly enjoyable, a lot of these effects look straight out of Phil of the Future. Now, to be honest, I'm fine with this, but I'm a 90s and 2000s syndicated TV sicko who will happily watch New Zealand shot fantasy shows that look like they cost $6. Most people are not me. If they were really trying to compete with the Netflixes of the world, I think they really needed to support more grounded shows where the lower budgets aren't as big of an issue, or pony up some more money to bring these shows up to the standard where they'll really impress a larger audience. YouTube seemed to want big, splashy, scripted genre shows, but they didn't want to pay for them. And the result is often shows that honestly kind of look like YouTube videos that you have to
You could probably find YouTube videos, like short films, I don't know, with higher quality. Even longer episode, animated videos with higher quality. Did you watch that one, the short but funny? Yes, I did. I did watch it regardless. I just don't want to react to it. Godzilla Minus One made $115 million US dollars. Yep. And it only costed about like 30.
Pay extra to see. Then there's the reality TV aspect of it, which was a major part of these originals. I'll be upfront with you here, no offense to my fellow creators, but I have just not seen much of most of these YouTubers, which makes it very hard to judge a lot of these shows. Now, I have nothing against them, but most of the creators I watch are a bit more niche, like the Library Ladder. Shout out to Library Ladder. Not these mega popular ones. Now, I really enjoyed Vsauce's Minefield and the Rocket League episode of MatPat's Game Lab, but by and large, I wouldn't say a lot of these appealed to me. I was really interested to search through what fan communities thought of these shows at the time.
I think it was just mostly, people aren't particularly interested in that stuff. Maybe it's just me, but I wouldn't watch whatever YouTube Originals was advertising. I wouldn't watch that. Like, I wouldn't be interested in it. I could just watch these popular creators who are free, with their videos. Like, what's the point? Hi, Andrew Steve. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. The last Godzilla movie I saw was Godzilla vs. Kong, and I was so disappointed. It was so mid, even though the movie had both of them. Yeah, Minus One was mostly focused on a lot of focus on not just Godzilla, but the humans. And this time it's actually well-written human characters, which I liked.
It seems like there was kind of a general feeling that these shows, while giving the creators more money to mess around with, sometimes stripped them of their personalities, making them resemble more traditional TV hosts. And I want to stress, most of them I am not familiar with enough to say that for sure, but it is just a recurring complaint that I saw crop up over and over again. There's also the issue that these shows were being made while creators still had their main channels to manage and run. And it's easy to see how that could lead to a lot of burnout and split attention. This 2016 to 2019 era is when creator burnout was a really hot topic being discussed by a lot of YouTubers. And obviously most of them didn't have YouTube Red shows, but for the ones who did, I would not be surprised if that had been a huge contributing factor. Running a television show is really difficult. Doing it as basically a second job, yeah, I could see how that could be rough. In the end, even if these shows garnered a lot of attention at launch, most of them didn't last more than 2 seasons. By 2020, YouTube Originals was winding down. Stuff was still coming out, mostly documentary style.
Yeah, I could see how that would fail. You strip, first of all, you strip the creators from their personality by making scripted content, which then makes it so that the people that would be watching them for the creator would turn off, because, you know, that's not, I don't know, my MatPat or whoever. And then second of all, there's just so much content of these creators. Like, why do I have to pay and watch that? Like, why? There's no reason. You're pretty much competing with yourself here. Do you know about fasting Ramadan? Of course I do. Of course I do. I'm aware. Well written humans? Nah, impossible. They're actually well written. That movie is so good in my opinion. For a Godzilla movie. Really, really good. Really, really good humans.
Commentary shows. Also, these weird videos where, like, The Simpsons and Bill Gates gave speeches to the class of 2020, but the writing was on the wall. YouTube hopped on the peak TV trend of the 2010s when Netflix was the tech industry golden boy. They were far from the only big company to do this, and that didn't work out for a lot of these big players. Side note, let me know if you'd like to see a video covering the downfall of Facebook's original shows. As that era faded, they
Facebook had original shows? What? Zuck was making TV shows and movies? Well, YouTube originals almost as useless as YouTube Kids. Hey, at least YouTube Kids helps the corn industry by early sexualizing children. So at least that. Sadly. A Godzilla movie isn't saying much, Poke. It's genuinely good human characters.
hopped on the short video trend instead, leaving YouTube originals as kind of a relic of the 2010s. An interesting experiment in making more expensive programming for YouTube, including fiction, but one that, despite all the marketing, I don't think they ever truly knew how to integrate with their already existing platform. Anyway, thanks for putting up with that long wait between videos. If you're watching this when it comes out, I should be right in the middle of my big cross-country move, and by next week I hope to settle in and get back on a more regular schedule. We're also making significant progress on the second issue of my comic book series, Binary C. I'll put a link in the description if you'd like to check that out on Amazon. Like 30 Leaves did, who left a 5-star review saying, one of the best written comics I've read in years, with interesting characters,
I'll just let him yap for his promo.
pirate thrills, and a fascinating mystery. Can't wait for issue 2. Thank you so much for that review, and if you do check it out, I'd love to see some more reviews, really no matter what you thought of it. Thanks again, and I will see you very soon.
That's pretty much the end of the video. To summarize, they just could not compete. The quality wasn't there. Bad decisions were made. Very simple. I think that's what it burns down to. They should have made them free. The shows just straight up made them free. Integrate them into the YouTube ecosystem, and that's pretty much it. I've put a link on Discord. Okay. Let me check that real quick before we continue. Let me check that. What is that video title? You cannot... No, you cannot slap people during Ramadan. What the fuck is going on? What the heck? Not sure this video is okay for you. I'll check right now. I'll check right now if it looks like something I would watch. If yeah, I'm checking. Maybe. I'll put it in the list and then I'll decide whether I want to watch it or not. It's a nice short one, so I don't mind. I'll eventually watch it since it's in the list now. But I must watch a big one. I remember when YouTube first started, technically Newgrounds was YouTube for YouTube. Ah, okay, yeah. I remember the first video on YouTube was that one, what was it? A guy filming himself in a zoo, I think, was it? Yeah. Alright. But now I want to watch the big one that I've been waiting for.
Years ago,
My mission as a VTuber, it is to watch it. That is my mission. Every other VTuber watches Shoe on Head. And I must too. I must too. This is a big one. 33 minutes, but I need to do this. Shoe on Head. Where is the VTuber video? She still hasn't done it. She still hasn't done it. She still hasn't done it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Anyways. Oh, good timing. Her. Yeah, her. The female dating strategy by Shoe on Head. We are going to see man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. The male dating strategy was also not that. Was also man-made horrors. Now we're seeing women-made horrors. Let's go.
years ago, I made a video where I read some terrible pickup attempts by men trying to date women. And I figured, you know what?
Yeah, these were horrid. That was so terrible. That was so awful. That was so cringe. Next tomorrow threat. Come say, or I'll make you watch Snow White. That could be it. That is the next one. That's the next one, 100%.
It's International Women's Day. Let's do a female version of that video. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
That's diabolical. Sheehan's on a video. Okay. That is diabolical that to drop that on International Women's Day is yeah. Nice.
Gentlemen, we are once again taking a break from the men and focusing on the fairer sex, women. You wanted equality, ladies? Well, here it is. Today, we are looking at the female dating strategy.
Yay!
It's 2025, and apparently the men have given up on approaching us. 45% of men ages 18 to 25 have apparently never approached.
Men in... Okay. Let me read that. A sizable minority of men are not approaching women at all. In the entire dataset, 29% of men said they never approached a woman in person before. I'm not part of these 29%. 27% said it had been more than 1 year. I'm part of that. This was larger for men in the age 18 to 25 group. 45% had never approached a woman in person. This is again consistent with the hypothesis of a generational risk aversion trend in Zoomers. 17% had not approached a woman in more than 1 year. I'm part of that 70% technically. Never and more than 1 year are discrete groups. This means that about half of all single men in my data set are effectively not approaching women for dates in person. Wow! I'm not part, so I'm guessing it's not Gen X. It's Zoomers. It's Zoomers. I'm part of the 45%. I am not! I am better! I am better! I'm just kidding. Real quickly getting out the Homelander inside of me.
Approached a woman in person, which is honestly like so pathetic. Like, what are you scared of, Zoomers? That women are gonna film your sad attempt?
Yes! Yes, they will! You will be filmed at all times everywhere! You may land in a woman group chat! Women are scary! They are scary! I'm just kidding. But, we live in a time where, like, you will get filmed at all times. You can get filmed at all times. You will get ridiculed, insulted, because we are somehow, and this not only goes for men experience in this. I've also seen it with women happening, where like women were, what's the word? Like, because they were not like the level of attractiveness that some guy or that guy would want, were insulted. Like, spoiler alert, you can politely decline somebody. You do not need to insult them. Thank you. So I read this comment right now, and it's so interesting. The question was, why are there so many young people getting cancer? Now the comment says it's generic, and people are now getting cured, and they go on to have kids. Hence, more people getting it, truly suffering from success. Interesting, I guess so. Reminds me of the YouTube song, The Worst She Can Say Is No. The worst she can say is not no. The worst she can do is film it and post it on TikTok. That's the worst she can do. I was gonna request this video yesterday. Cool work got done for me. Freak you, what the fuck?
Attempts to hit on them and post them on TikTok for the world.
Genetic, not generic. Whoop. Genetic. Okay, genetic. Calm down! Don't scream at me! I'm illiterate! I'm a Dragon Ball fan! I can't read!
To see. That doesn't happen. But it seems like in order to get a date and save ourselves from crippling loneliness or eventual depopulation, the women have started really upping their game and becoming more assertive. Too assertive. Many people say that all a woman has to do to get a date is just stand there.
I wouldn't say that, because first there would need to be a man to approach you to get that date, so technically none. Because men don't do that anymore.
Doesn't matter how fat, ugly, socially awkward you are, just stand there. Just stand there and a man will come to you. While men have to put in more effort. They have to be handsome, tall, rich, well-groomed. Wait a minute. That reminds me. Before we get into all this, let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Henson Shaving.
Before we continue with that, I wanted to say, women's standards have become, ridiculous, 100%. But I do think the men's standards have upped as well, thanks to like Instagram and shit. I'm not gonna be like, oh, women's standards are too high. I mean, they are. But what some men are asking for, while they look like the most horrid hobgoblin the world has ever seen, they could be straight out of Goblin Slayer. Thanks to, you know, Instagram and Corn. Still not as bad as women, but it's still bad.
Studies show that 2/3 of men experience some form of irritation after shaving. It's just something they expect at this point. They deal with overpriced blades, irritated skin, and think that's just the way it has to be. But it doesn't have to. And that's where Henson Shaving comes in. Henson Shaving is on a mission to improve shaving with real
I wouldn't need that. I shave like once every 6 months or so.
innovation and a focus on your skin's health. The razors are made from solid aluminum, making them not only durable, but also environmentally friendly. There's no plastic involved, even in the packaging, and their blades are fully recyclable. What really sets Henson apart is their engineering, with their Henson AL-13 safety razor being manufactured in an aerospace machine shop that built parts for the International Space Station. This precision
Space razors? Okay.
allows the blade to extend just 1/1000th of an inch beyond the shave plane, less than the thickness of a human hair. And ever since I switched to Henson months ago, my shaves have been smoother and more silkier than ever. No more burns or cuts, just a smooth, nice shave that feels great on my skin. In other words, no more leg beard. And here's the best part. Once you invest in a Henson razor, it's a lifetime purchase. You only need one. The only thing you'll need to replace are the blades, which just cost 10 cents each. 10 cents. So once you own the razor, you'll only be spending like $3 to $5 a year on razor blades, compared to the ongoing cost of buying those like plastic razors. Henson's store offers a variety of colors, even a titanium version, so you can pick the razor that best fits your style. So if you're tired of razor burn and overpaying for blades, now is the perfect time to make the switch. Just head over to hensonshaving.com/shoe and use my special discount code SHOE at checkout to get 100 blades for free with your purchase of a Henson razor. Your skin, your wallet, and your environment will thank you. Big thanks to Henson Shaving for sponsoring this video, and thank you as always for not skipping the ad. Now let's get back to the video.
That was a long one, but I did it for Raven, exactly. Pokey Santa Core, 100%. 100%. Can't grow a full beard, only shave once a week. I shave once 6 months, but after 6 months, I also look like, I don't know, homeless. Female demands do not have a mother, or worse, having a sister. I think she said in that girl said in that clip, having a sister. Or was it reverse? Having a mother, or worse, having a sister, or worse, having a mother? I don't know.
Okay, so where were we? Ah, yes. Women. Can't live with them? So let's.
Can't live them? Pause. Real. I'm just kidding. I love women. Sometimes a little too much.
Just dive into this dumpster fire, shall we? I love your tattoos. Thank you. Can you not send me a smile face? I have a boyfriend. Alright?
Okay. Okay. That's fair. Like, just not the smile phase? What? Interesting. My demands exist optional. My demands waits until marriage, treats me well. Win. I guess. Wants children, because I want the family. Yeah. Exists optional. I once tried gender swap app on one of my pictures and my face, posted it online side by side, literally in the title saying this is my face, gender swap, and still got hit on 10 times, like, bruh. Yeah, men will do that. Doesn't matter. But that means you're hot as a woman. Maybe you should transition. That's so interesting. She knows it's about women and men would watch it more, hence a promo targeted towards men. Yep. Makes sense.
Off to a great start. Hey. Hi. Thanks for liking my pic. You're fit, by the way. Welcome, and thanks. I have a boyfriend. Sorry.
Interesting interaction.
You're hot. Thanks. I have a boyfriend. Okay, schizo. Just
Yeah. Schizo posting. Like, go back, right? Go back. Go back. I want to have this again.
Hi. Thanks for liking my pic. You're fit, by the way. Welcome, and thanks. I have a boyfriend.
So, let me get this straight for the schizo woman. This is schizo. He likes her picture. She DMs him, tells him he's hot. He thanks her. She says she has a boyfriend. What is going on? What is going on? You can't thank me, I have a boyfriend. I know I would like to keep my manhood, but why do you watch it? Why do you watch it if you're not having children or having sex for joy? I don't know.
Sorry. You're hot. Thanks. I have a boyfriend. Okay, schizo. Just wanted to let you know that our date was the worst date I've ever been on ever, and I hope you die in a tragic car fire.
What did he do? What did he do? What? Calm down. It's not that deep. Like, I don't know. Did he see you naked and it just shrunk? How does that work? What? Huh? I have a boyfriend. Cool. I got a girlfriend. Oh, I lied, but the boyfriend want to hook up. If you have a boyfriend, why are you DMing other men? That is a good question.
Loser. I'm really glad I dodged a bullet here. Best wishes. So you're not even gonna try to apologize for the bad date or try to make things work? You're just an ugly shit person. Glad I won't have to deal with you again. Good luck being alone forever. You just told him you hope.
What? What? Huh? What is going on? Bro, you said that he should die in a car accident. He says, okay, now I'm good. I'm no longer interacting with you. She says, wait, what? You're not gonna try and make it work? Yes, men have standards. You know? What the f... she's the biggest hater. I gotta respect that. Nah, no respect for that behavior. No respect for that behavior. Probably Oscar spit the bill. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Hope he dies in a tragic car fire. Why the f would he apologize? Or better yet, try and make things work. Next. They can't all be this crazy, right? Right? Hey, you probably didn't really notice me, but I was in your physics class and I thought you were really cute and I got your number from your friend. Oh, hi. Who'd you get my number from? Justin? I was wondering if you want to maybe go out for coffee or something else like that sometime this week. I'm flattered, but I don't think I'm interested. LMAO, what the f? You don't even know who I am.
Okay. You know how women complain that men can't accept a no? Or that no means no? These bitches do the same shit! Women do the same shit! Double standards! This is the same shit! It's just same shit, different skin. What the heck? No means no! I would apologize for me saying you should burn and suffer.
I'm not trying to offend you, I'm just uninterested. LMAO, you're not even worth my time. It was more pity than anything, LMAO.
This is the equivalent of, you know, when guys go up to a girl. You know, this is the equivalent when guys go up to a girl and want to ask them out, right? And get rejected and then say, I didn't like you anyway, you whore. This is the same thing, but here it's pity. She was ugly anyways. It was for pity. Same shit. That is crazy.
Oh, don't fucking talk to me anymore. LMAO, you thought I'd be interested in you.
She's
You're
so crashing out. She is crashing out. That is crazy. This straight up goes into r/nice girls. This would go hard in r/nice girls. Maybe she even found these from r/nice girls. What the fuck is going on?
fucking delusional. Messing up a chance with me, LMAO, you're lost anyway. I'm out of your league. Go f yourself, stupid asshole. I love seeing
Oh god! She is actually crashing out. This is crazy. Oh god! When I'm friend zoned, I just realized I have a friend now. Like, I didn't even do it like that. Like, if I'm like romantically interested in somebody, I'm not gonna keep around them. That's just not good for my heart. That's just what I do. I'll just create some distance. Something tells me she doesn't handle rejections well. Yeah, after every sentence is crazy. What the fuck is going on? Also, I love seeing someone's true colors. I wish she was on the receiving end just to realize, like, this is ironic. I love seeing someone's true colors. This is very ironic. This is ironic.
seeing someone's true colors and realizing how disgusting they are on the inside. This is a common theme you'll see here. Woman messages man, man rejects woman, woman freaks out and says she was never interested anyway. Bitch, you were so interested, you went out of your way to get his number from his friend. But yeah, you're not interested. Cope. Next! I'm not sure about seeing you again. Alright, good night. Wow, that's it? Seriously? Okay, now I realize that was a huge mistake. How rude. You just pissed me off and I never get mad. Don't be immature and ignore me. I can get any guy I want to. I don't need you. My uncle
I can get any guy I want to. Crashes out in some guy's DMs. What? What? What is going on? What is going on? The English is not Englishing. I can't comprehend it. Godzilla had a stroke trying to read that and effing died. uh, Diagonal, you good?
Uncle is the old governor here and worked for the embassy. My family has power, you are nothing. Goodbye. See, I was always thought no means no, but apparently no means get back here and try harder. Hey, please delete.
You will not believe this when I tell you. There are people out there who say no is no, no means no, but then complain that whoever is approaching them is not trying harder. That they want them to try harder. Those people exist. I do not understand. I will never understand. Yeah, I never get mad. Proceeds to to say while mad if AF.
My number. I'm sorry, who is this? Oh, hey, yeah, I didn't save it, so you're good. The f***? Why? What is the matter with you? We had 2 really nice dates and you don't want to see me now? You're probably a cocksucker anyways. Don't know how to handle a real woman.
Huh? Did she just call him gay? Did she just call him gay? Oh, you don't want to date me? You must be gay. It's actually real. Like, it's actually real. Like, the things that I've heard from other men, like, when, like, they reject women and then proceed to get called gay. What is going on?
No wonder your wife left you, f***. They really want these men to be like, oh please, no, please, please, give me another chance, please, please, queen, just a crumb, please, please, just a sniff, queen, please. And then when they don't do that, when the men are just like, okay, bye, they're like, how dare you reject me, queen of the universe, you f***. What are your thoughts about being with someone?
True and real. True and real. Real. You don't want to stick your peep in me, in my crazy body? Are you gay? Good God.
Who is cute in a broken kind of way. I'm not really sure I understand what you're talking about, but if you're talking.
Well, what? Cute in a kind of broken way? What are your thoughts about being with someone who is cute in a broken kind of way? That's a red flag. She crazy. Men, don't stick your pee-pee in crazy. Don't do that. I'm cute in a weird kind of way.
Broken kind of way. I'm not really sure I understand what you're talking about, but if you're talking about yourself, I hardly even know you. It's just that I'm cute, but broken. Bro.
This is not the I can fix her. This is not the I can fix her. This is the please fix me. That's a red flag. That's a neon red flag. Run.
Run. Hello? Talk to me? To think I was going to sleep with you, but you up and ghosted me.
These fuckers giving up that easily? Huh? Cute but broken. It's me. What the fuck is going on? Yo, I'm cute and broken. Please fuck me. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Good God. Damn, I didn't realize I was talking to a face. Yeah. I mean, I can't type. I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm drinking too much. Yeah, you're a bit too drunk. I think you should take a little break. Lay down.
Me, piece of crap. No woman will ever love you like I would have. I'm going to have to.
I can taste the salt from here. I can taste the salt through the screen. Good God. I'm sleepy. Sleep sway. Good night. Sephora, like it. This is the kind of shit I watch. She has the male version too.
To ask you not to message me anymore, thanks. F you, you're worthless. Nobody will like you. You should hang yourself. What's crazy?
Yo! Chill! 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 Chill, calm down! It's not that serious, it ain't that deep!
Is I know this is like some of you people's dream girl right here. You all want the young.
True. Yes, that is my type of woman. That is what my type of woman. That is my type of woman. I agree. Marriage. Right now, put the ring on.
Andre anime girlfriend until you actually have one in real life, trust me. Hey, hi, hey. What's up? Send me a sick pic on SC. We are having a Riz off and I want to win. What? P.S. babe. I want to put each of your balls in my nostrils and
Huh? Did I miss the final episode in the final arc SAO abridged? No, not yet. I haven't uploaded it yet. It yet. And the streams are still blocked because I haven't uploaded it yet. I like that she always drinks a Monster Energy in the video. Yeah, she does. Good night, Poker and chat. Sorry for my episode. It's all good. It's all good.
inhale until they're behind my head and I'm high on your stank. Oh!
She wants a smelly motherfucker. She wants that ugly bastard. I respect it. Interesting kink. I respect it. She wants that bald smell.
Oh, wow. Is this the female version of, like, I would drag my balls across 1,000 miles of broken glass to hear you fart through a walkie-talkie? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Beautiful. 10-10, no notes. Don't expect to hear from me again. I'm horny. Ah, yes, the...
Oh, man. To any woman here, don't say that. No man is gonna like that. No man. No man. Not a single man.
duality of woman. Hey, I had fun last week. Would you want to meet up at Samson's or something tomorrow? It was pretty fun, but I need to be honest. I sensed some strange aura about you when we met. You seem cool and everything, don't get me wrong.
The aura? What does he have? 5 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms? What is this? What are you talking about aura? This is probably a woman that is also into astrology and like signs and stuff. Racism for white women. What the heck? Like, is he just an E-rank hunter?
But I just don't think we're compatible. Strange aura. Okay, already a bright red flag here, but let's keep going. I really do appreciate the honesty, especially after some of the experiences I had, but I'll be honest, strange aura is pretty vague. Could you elaborate a bit, just so I can know what to work on? I just don't think we're compatible is all, especially with our morals. I'm an extreme advocate for freedom and rights for everyone, but I just don't get that vibe from you, and I want to avoid another potentially toxic, controlling relationship.
Vibes. 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 We are acting upon vibes. What is going on? Hi Alexia, how are you doing? Everything good? I went to the second base last week, guys. 07 for my virginity. Ha! I won't lose my virginity. I never lose. I never lose. It's too strong. I'm too strong.
Like, I love that you showed me your guitar and played a few songs and showed me your playlist, but the things I noticed is the lack of diversity in it. It was all white men, which you may not...
Run! Liberal white woman! Run for the hills! Run away! It's a liberal white woman! No! No! Run! You dodged a bullet!
think is bad, but speaks volumes to me about you as a person. Wow, you're serious? Yes? Alright, good luck finding someone with a mindset like that. Alright, you don't have to be an asshole about it. I was being nice and passive as possible explaining that to you. Point proven too, you and every other guy can't take simple constructive criticism because it hurts your immature little egos. I know it's no big deal to you, but outside of your little cocoon, people struggle every day and you clearly could care less. I wonder what the guy who schedules your gigs would say if he knew he pays a racist asshole to play at his venue.
You called him racist? Based on his music playlist? What? Huh? Yeah, destroy the planet. Destroy the planet. Destroy the planet. Straight up destroy the planet. I don't care. Poke still has his V card. I will always have my V card. It is very protected. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't know. I think both are fucking weirdos here. He is no weirdo. He is. He literally did nothing. He did nothing. He did nothing. She said, first of all, he had a weird aura. Second of all, his playlist wasn't diverse enough, which then led to him being racist because of his playlist. Nothing here. The guy is the most normal dude on the planet. The most normal dude on the planet. Goku better not call me racist from the music I sent him. Yeah. 100% will do. Be gone, woman. Anyone can bag an elephant. Not everyone. Because even Gorlock the Destroyer has high standards. I mean, I like watching NASCAR. Does that mean I'm racist because I like car races? No. If you drive though in car races, maybe you are a racist. Crazy.
Venue. Oh my god. There is so much to unpack here. Let's just dump the whole suitcase out. First of all, I never get tired of how equality to these people is just like literally when things are 50-50. Like your Spotify playlist has to literally be 50% men and 50% women, or else you're a toxic partner. Like, I'm sorry, but if a man was specifically forcing himself to listen to female artists that he didn't even like out of some like political move, that is a red flag. That is some performative lib shit. That is the type of man you have to avoid. Also, I love that little thread at the end, like trying to get him fired from his gigs. 10/10, pure cinema. Lol, I don't know. I get weird when I'm in a good mood. Like, I'll accidentally rip a guy. It's crazy.
We're making fun about these crazy women in anime. This is the chick from Invincible! 100%! This is the chick that goes to do get invincible. Good god. What the fuck? That is so out of pocket. Yeah. Imagine if a guy posted this. Imagine if a guy did this. Oh my god. Excuse Excuse me, what the fuck? Huh? It's crazy. This is man-made horror. Women-made horrors beyond my belief. Oh god. Lock her up immediately. My god. This is 9 minutes. This is 9 minutes. That is crazy. That is crazy. What is that the one word you should not describe a German person with? I have no idea. Pure. Huh? Oh god. I mean, his answer was kind of rude, but that girl is worse because she treats diversity as a checkbox, which I hate. I don't think his was rude. She said, yo, your weird vibes. He asked, normally, yeah, what is wrong? Like, so I can work on it. And she starts her diversity checkbox list. I don't think how his was rude. I don't believe his was rude whatsoever. Yeah, if I'm on a good mood, I'm not going to say it. Sorry to what, that isn't an accident.
What the f? Okay. Could you imagine a man like, when I'm in a good mood, I'll just rip a woman. I'll just start ripping. Literally a video of anal sex.
Oh god! Random video of anal. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I would respond with as well. This is getting out of hand.
Hi. What the actual? What? The video? The one you sent starting this whole conversation? What? Why? Did you seriously send me a vid of you having sex? Yeah. What?
Is this how women flirt? What? Is this how women flirt? What the heck? What the fuck is going on? Bruce Lee's known for being fast, but no one's heard of his younger brother, Sudden. A lot of what's here. What is going on even? I can't anymore. This is crazy. This is crazy. I've never gotten a video before. I did get boob pics and women private area pics. That one I haven't received yet.
What the f? Did you just send me a video of anal sex without my consent? Yeah, and? The Chad sexual harasser. Damn, nice. Your turn. I'm good. Wow, I send you a pic and you can't even send any pics? You took advantage of me.
You sent the pic!
You send the pics on your own. I ain't ask for them. Get the f out. If a girl sends you pics, it's kind of expected to return back. No man.
No? You didn't get one yet? I will never get one because I'm not dating anymore, so I would never get one. Oh god. Like, no? You sending me a booba pic does not require to send me my hog. The hog stays in the pants. No.
Ma'am, whatevs. You a dumbass piece
This is sexual harassment. No.
of shit. I'm tired of trying. Find someone more deserving to get my pics, who actually appreciates me and doesn't use me for my body.
Use it for your body. You whore yourself out. What is this? Alexia, I'm getting the anti-horny stick. I'm bonking you, bonkai. Stop being horny. Get a woman.
Here's my body. No thank you. Stop using me for my body. Men used to have to work for a titty pic. These bitches out here just giving it away for free, or for like the price of a cheeseburger. Sad. I'm just at home bored as f***. Are you alone right now? Let's get freaky nasty, daddy.
Get out of my DMs. Real.
Get out of my DMs. You're stupid. Unfollow me now and get the f*** out of my DM, bitch. There's coming on too strong, and then there's let's get freaky nasty, daddy. Also, I just noticed the
God. God. Women are also degenerates. We're all degenerates. The gender really does not matter. You're objectifying yourself, woman. Yeah, tell that to the women that say, "Oh, just because I post corn does not mean you get to sexualize me." Same problem.
folders I made for these screen caps are really sus. Small dick, butt sex, freaky nasty, lesbian. This is all for work, honey, I swear. Oh, I love JRPG games too. Which one's your favorite? Persona 4. How tall are you? Oh.
Humans drinks coffee. 100% humans. Thankfully, I'm a slime. And the only one of my kind, so all is good. Send a pic back, sends her pic again. True. Or send her, Waluigi NSFW art. Also, what a weird... Bro starts asking What JRPG do you like? Like, that he loves JRPGs and wants to ask what's your favorite. Her response with JRPG? How tall are you? What?
Oh, well, 6'1". It's already in my bio. Glad you aren't short. Hope you're actually 6 foot, not lying about it. Yeah, I'm not. What's your waist circumference measurement?
Ooh! Ooh! Nice! Striking her back! Striking! Literally a backslash! Good.
Rest in peace to this man. What the f? Why does it matter? Why did my height matter? Huh? You're a man. Men are supposed to be tall. That's bare minimum for a man.
And women are supposed to be skinny. Or slim.
Okay, you're a woman. Women are supposed to be thin, right? Oh, F off. A woman can be whatever she wants to be. Your reply is extremely sexist and objectifying.
And yours is not. Yours is not. Yours is also just extremely sexist and objectifying men. You should read a book.
Towards women. Read a book or something. How is it different from your height requirement, though? Are you not objectifying men as well? No, it is an objectification. Women are systematically and historically oppressed.
Pulls out feminism. Pulls out the feminism. Oh no. Oh no.
And we don't have the structural power to objectify men. Men's preferences are oppressive and damaging towards women. You give me off such small
Men's preferences? I need to drink something, I'm losing my mind here. Men's preferences! A lot of the beauty standards don't come from men, they come from women in the beauty industry. Men are not asking for BBLs. Men are not asking for lip fillers. Most men are not asking for Botox. Glad we could, and most men don't want the woman that's overly, like, has an overly lot amount of makeup. Just so we are clear. Has the woman ever seen herself in the mirror? We don't know what she looks like. Excuse me, ma'am, but your IQ is scattered on the floor.
energy. Bye. Oh my god, is this
Also, small peen energy, can we revive something for women and say it like, flat chest energy? I don't know. Something like that.
real? This is almost like too on the nose to be real. Stop objectifying women, you have a small penis. Bye. This is the issue with that stupid shit that's like, oh, racism is actually prejudice plus power, because the only outcome of that is dumbasses like this. Also, there's really nothing wrong with asking somebody their height, but I guess this guy was kind of just like sticking up for the short kings who have been rejected because of their height. Male solidarity. Bros before hoes, I suppose. Why are you as a man saying you are tired? Men used to die in a war and now they are tired.
And women used to be in the kitchen. And if you didn't make your husband food, you get slapped across the room. So I'm not gonna die in war, and you're not in the kitchen. What is that argument? Like, what is that argument? I'm tired too. Study men have more body dysmorphia nowadays. Lady, you aren't helping. I have 100% body dysmorphia. I have 100% body dysmorphia. That thing is that I'm cooked. I compared myself to dudes that have been in the gym for 10 years. As a poker, the typing is perfect. Fuck you. I'm not responsible for actions of men from the 1900s that are not even my ancestors. Yeah, yet we are responsible. We're still responsible.
Tired. Why are you as a woman questioning me? Women used to get slapped for talking too much. What? He was literally just bantering with—
Bro pulled the Uno reverse card. Poker, no.
with you. He was matching your freak. There is nobody worse than somebody who cannot banter. Maybe Hitler. Maybe. It's pretty close though. Yo big, yo hole big. I have a regular.
What the fuck is that question? Just imagine somebody sliding in your DMs and asking, "Yo, do you have a massive cock?" Oh, that was a regular. What is regular? What is that? What is that in centimeters? I'm asking for a friend.
Regular hole. Like, what kind of question is that? Bruh, never mind. You want some weird shit. The f is even a big hole? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it weird to randomly ask somebody about their genitals? He's simply giving you that same energy that you gave him and inquiring about your circumference. And so I ask again for the people at home. Yo hole. It big? Things to do to keep your man humble.
I'm not gonna answer that question. Sorry, Shu. I'm not answering that.
Tell him his penis is fine or normal. Casually compare him to other men. Give one-word answers. Avoid eye contact.
Things to do to keep your man humble. Tell him his pee-pee is fine or normal. Casually compare him to other men. Give one-word answers. You're not humbling your man. Your man will find another woman. That is how it will happen. That is how it will happen. There is no humbling. You use your partner, that's it. I can smell the retardation behind this account. Tell me the length of your insides. Huh!
And lean away. Lavish more attention on your dog than him. Tell him that you need a break from texting. Gonna do all these things on my girlfriend. Thanks for the manipulation advice. You are hateful. Oh my god, these
do that. Okay, I'm a man and I will do that as well. You're hateful for doing it, but I'm not. Oh, hi, Chanel. Hi, it's been a while. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, good luck keeping a relationship, buddy. Yeah, it's over.
women, they can dish it, but they absolutely cannot take it. As soon as you flip the script on them, they just like malfunction. Okay, this one is apparently from a lesbian to another girl. Would it offend you if I asked you to send me a pic of your breasts?
Okay.
But with the top on? I'm not offended, but I won't do it. I have a boyfriend, actually. Oh, please, but I'm so lonely. I haven't seen a girl in 2 months.
Yo, send me a booba. Please send me booba. No, I have a boyfriend. But I'm lonely. My god.
Never mind. There's a bridge outside. I think I might jump. You know, my father's already dead and I'm not even lying.
Boy. That escalated quickly.
My mom doesn't need any more deaths. So bye. I bet you're glad that people like you kill lesbians like me every day.
What the fuck? Okay. How it starts. Yo, sent me booba. No, boyfriend. But I'm lonely. Still no. I'm gonna delete myself because you didn't send me booba. And you're a lesbian phobe. Lesbophobe. I don't know. I don't know. What is going on? Yeah, this was not a guy. This is a chick going crazy. You didn't show me your boobs, you murderer. Oh, God. And no life was lost. No sign of it. No intelligent life was lost. I've seen so many and didn't ask for any of them. Send them to me. I'm joking.
Show me your tits or I'll kill myself. Amazing. It appears even the women are not safe from femcel rage. When women and men are rejected, there's a few paths they go down. There's the I didn't like you anyway cope, the I hope you die, and my all-time favorite, I'm going to kill myself. Dear my dead name LOL, I am very much love you and miss you. Every day is a struggle without you. No, I do not have attachment issues, but you are my favorite part of my life and you are wonderful. I'm sweet. Good night, that is all. Please be my Valentine. Or I will stab a hole in my chest. I'm not trying to pressure you with violence toward myself, even if I have thought about it multiple times. The end.
Where is this woman? Do you have her location, her number, her account, her name, her address? That's my type. That is 100% a guy pretending to be a woman. You never know, you never know, you never know.
Hey, I've seen you at school, and I think you're really cute, and your tattoos are so dope. Do you have Snap? I couldn't find you on Insta, and I'm very shy, so I asked for your phone number, and I'm texting you as your secret admirer, LMAO. If you're gay, I'm sorry, but if you're not, you probably noticed me, LOL. Have a good night, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'm incredibly flattered, but I actually have a girlfriend, I'm sorry. Thank you, though, I genuinely appreciate the compliments. And serious props for shooting your shot. Not a lot of girls have that kind of confidence. Okay, so he shot her down nicely, told her he had a girlfriend, even gave—
Where's this going? Where's this going? Dude, Perkit, become even more broken. I like being broken! I like being broken! There's no way to fix it anyways, might as well become worse.
gave her props for trying. I dread what is about to come next. Okay, well, she doesn't have to know. I heard you and her live in another—
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't have to know. Could you always be my sneaky link? I just know it's big. What the fuck? Ew. Ew. He's just cute but broken. True and real. Phone number part is confused as fuck. Home record. True and real. Killer.
city, so you could always be my sneaky link. I just know it's big. Is it me, or are women getting hornier? I would bet I'm way hotter than your girlfriend. You would be so lucky to have me, and I saw you looking at me. That was some real shit. Please—
I don't know where these, like, when the horny is so strong, the horny is so strong that logic leaves the window, because if he cheats on her, what makes you believe that he would not then also cheat on you if he would do it? And you would cheat on him? Because you already would do it now? Wait, so she knew about her beforehand? No, she didn't. She didn't. He told her that he has a boyfriend. Because she heard she lives in another city. Okay, now it gets creepy though. And ignore this one. Sometimes I'm happy I'm not looking for a relationship, but I'm not happy. Where's my wife? Where is my crazy wife? Where?
Please don't ignore me. I will see you tomorrow. You're the hottest person I've ever seen, and everything you say is so interesting to me. You're so tall and attractive. Restraining order. Now. Hey. Who's—
I wish girls were, like, I wish I knew a girl that was about me like that. That interested in me. What the heck is going on?
this? It's Katie from the bar. I'm sorry, I don't know you. I think you have the wrong number. Yeah, right. You're just trying to get out of this, aren't you? You fat f***. I hope you get your dick squashed by a meat cutter. I didn't even—
What the heck? What the heck? Squashed by a meat cutter. I'm dying. What the heck is going on? This is diabolical. And I didn't even like you anyways. I'm fucking dying. There's no way. There's no way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. There's just no way. This can't be real. Save the man's baby from the meat cutter.
Even like you anyways. I was just pity you. You have a small penis. Hey, hey, hey. I hope you die. I didn't like you anyway. You have a small dick. Bingo! Bingo! I got femcell bingo over here. Hey, boo. Hi. Got something for you. Huh? Not safe for work. I'm in a relationship with a girl that I plan to marry someday. Look, I'm really horny and lonely. I need
Yo, I'm really lonely as well. I need a girlfriend immediately. What a reasoning, look! My panties are drenched and I'm lonely. I need a boyfriend. Break up with her now. What are we doing anymore? I don't know. Poke is into some freaky stuff and that's coming from me, the most degenerate in his entire chat. Why do you turn this around on me, you fucker?
a boyfriend. Then find someone else. I'm taken. Didn't work? Here's another. Respond, please. You're gonna make me cry.
Sends pic. Nah, I have a girlfriend. I'm taken. Oh, that didn't work. Sends another one. Approved. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Why?
Cry. I can send more nudes. Dude, look. Stop. For
Send more send dudes. You mean nudes? No! I'm in a fight! I need more men! Just keep sending nudes. We're so old, my Zoomers. We are now 2 generations ahead of Beta and Alpha. Okay. Crazy. Block her immediately.
sake. I don't know why you won't accept me. I'm hot. We'll send nudes anytime you want. We can 24/7. Like, dude, what is wrong with you?
Why won't you smash me? Wah. Is this, like, I have to ask, right, is this what women believe in their head, that men are just, like, constant smash machines that can't keep it in their pants?
It can be yours. This is the type of woman who is so
Look at my arguments. It can't be yours. Another pic.
used to getting anything she wants by doing this, and she's so confused why it's not working with this guy. A good man with a good woman is impervious to devious Jezebel trickery. Hey, damn, I'm not used to texting first, haha. Hey, that's fine. I never know what to say anyways. Yeah, it can be super awkward, haha. Haha, tell me about it. So what kind of stuff do you enjoy doing? Fingering my pussy.
That started really cute and wholesome, like both people being really shy. Corn. What the fuck is going on? No, we do not want to see.
Hee. Wanna see? No. Hey, I had a really good time tonight. Same. I always have a wonderful time with you. Yeah, dinner was amazing. I just have something to say. Please don't take this the wrong way. What's up? Did you seriously only get me flowers, or is there another surprise or something? Oh, no.
That escalated. I have a feeling this woman might have an STD. She might have old STDs, actually. Literally collecting them like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Maybe they can even digivolve.
Oh no. What do you mean? Again, dinner was great, and I'm not complaining. It's just flowers, really? That's like the most generic female gift possible, lol. Most girls don't care for them outside the movies, lol. It wouldn't be so bad if you got something else too, but no, just useless flowers. I also got dinner. It was fun. I'm confused. LMAO, dinner was an activity. Flowers are a gift. I'm not complaining about the activity of the evening. I'm complaining about the gift. Not that hard to understand, lol. What the fuck?
Gift her the block button. Gift it to her. Gifted her. She wants another gift. The block button. My guy, I would have not entertained this conversation any longer already. If you do not show appreciation for what I do, fuck off.
Yeah, what the fuck indeed, lol. I just thought it was a nice gesture along with the dinner. I didn't think it was mandatory I get you an Iron Man suit as well. Iron Man suit, lol. Oh my god, you're so dramatic. No other guy has ever treated me like this, and my girlfriends agree I deserve better. I shouldn't settle for a man who won't treat me like the queen I am. Just take this as a kick up the ass to work harder, lol. I like how in the beginning she's like, I'm not complaining, and then she's like, I'm complaining. Useless flowers. What's a useful gift? Does she want a tool set? Like, what? Any woman worth a damn will appreciate the romantic gesture of flowers. This lady needs to stop listening to her most likely single girlfriends who are up in her ear probably like, oh my god, he only got you flowers? Girl, you deserve so much.
The fat overweight girl, the fat overweight friend. That's usually the one, or the divorced friend giving relationship advice.
Better, you deserve the princess treatment. Dump him. That's so awesome that you're a bodybuilder. I see IFBB as a sponsor at the show in your profile. Do you have your IFBB card? Tell me you know nothing about the sport without telling me. He's trying to have a conversation with you about your interests. What the f? Tell me you know nothing about— yeah! He's trying to learn more about it, you stupid bitch. Holy shit, I couldn't imagine someone being like, oh, so you do YouTube for a living? So, like, do you earn money from subscriptions? Or, tell me you don't know anything about YouTube without telling me. I swear to God, some people just use dating apps as punching bags. What are some of your favorite bands/artists? That's such an awful question. I like what I like. Music is such a huge part of my life, and it's awful.
Why are you so angry? Here's a brain, you look like you need one. Hand it over. Hi Zero, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I think she needed cauliflower. It is as edible, yeah. Why are you so angry? Bro asked a normal, nice question. Why are you so rage-induced and angry? Bro didn't even do anything, huh?
Small talk to try and describe my music taste, because it would just be like writing a book if I were honest. What? He's literally just he's trying to get to know you. If music is a huge part of your life, why don't you want to talk about it? What the fuck is going on? What is wrong with people? I feel so bad for people dating today, dude. I feel like I got on the
Tell me about it. You dropped this ma'am brain. I might actually be cooked, chat. I might genuinely be cooked. Genuinely, I might be cooked. Hi, Red VR. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
last chopper out of Vietnam. Hi, I hope your week is off to a good start. Actually, I only just checked your pics now. Not attracted at all. Haha, I don't know why I messaged you. Take care. Well, you know, at least she didn't waste his time. Wait, there are 2 eyes in that high. Everyone knows the more eyes in a woman's high, the more attracted she is to you.
I was told that's not true. Cooked slime. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Yep, I'm cooked. I am actually cooked. I was told that's not true. Now I'm being told that it's true. What is correct or what is not correct?
You. This is science. Good morning. I saw you at Walgreens this morning. I was the blonde behind you in the checkout lane. Just want to say that you hot as hell. Hit me up if you want to chill. How did you get my number? You gave it to the lady at the register for your rewards or whatever. Do you want to get breakfast or something? Or just hang out? Super flattered, but pretty darn creeped out as well. No thank you. Have a great day. Whatever, don't need to be an asshole. Bitch, you probably got a little steroid dick anyway.
This is 19 minutes. This is 33 minutes of female rage of femcells. What is going on? That's so true. It is, in my opinion. Oh god. Can't wait for Minecraft's new update. Ooh, have fun with that. This woman gives me flat chest energy.
Why can't they ever just be normal? Why can't they ever just be like, yeah, that's okay, have a nice day. It's always, you have a small dick, I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, sleepyhead.
I mean, kind of.
Sleep well, catch you later. Catch me later? I'm not a dude. I'm not a buddy. We didn't just meet for a beer. I'm a woman. Please act like I'm one. Sounds good. Yeah, that shit makes me cringe. You aren't my coworker. Dope. What? Oh my god, she freaked out and
Bro said, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna make short one word sentences.
And then edited her message to make it look like she wasn't freaking out. This is so, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I'm actually dying. I'm dying from second-hand embarrassment. Did she have like the psycho version of like post-nut clarity? Post-crash out clarity?
Post-rejection clarity. 100%. Chat, I must quickly take a break because the sun is blinding me. The sun has become a deadly laser. That's just what it is. I'll be right back. I am back. I am no longer cooked. I've returned. Oh, that was crazy. Man. Anyways, back to it. Medium rare slime. The sun is cooking the slime. I guess so. I don't think I've ever run into such weird people when I've tried online dating. Like, from the occasional, like, boob pic and stuff, or private woman area. Not even close. Not even close to that crazy. Let's get to add, I think, a new dimension as well with new mob varieties. Nice, nice. I run into videos when I'm not looking. Yeah. According to your stories, yes. I mean, Chanel did not run into us. Chanel has been here for a while as well.
Hey cutie. Wow, I f***ing complimented you and don't get a thanks. I'm a beautiful girl who messaged a peasant. I'm so
I'm a beautiful queen. I'm a beautiful princess. You are a lowly peasant. Give me attention.
nice too. Whatever. Oh no, we got some nice girls here. Oh no, 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 no. Hi. Hello. How are you? Better now with you in my life. How about you? Good. And this is why white women, when they have a chance to date outside their race, they choose African American.
Yes, go to your black kings. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Just don't watch a lot of streams. That is true. That is true. What the fuck is going on? Is this now some a black D kink? What race kink? What is going on at this point?
This is why Asian men are the last picked on the US dating market. He didn't respond
And now we're going racist.
for like a few minutes. And she's just like, this is why Tyrone is better. You seem pretty
No! Why, Shoo? No! Why did you put it out like that? Tyrone! It's definitely not racist at all. Nope, it isn't. You're picking up 2 kitties tonight. Ooh, nice, true. Awesome. Have fun with your little cats.
genuine though. I would love to get to know you. Thank you. Of course. Planning on sleeping soon, I hope? LMAO, what did I do? And here you are ghosting. That's crazy, bro. You're something else. It's a-okay. The more I looked at you, the more you were really fat because you're a fat f***. Lose some weight. Also, your kids are ugly as f***. I fell asleep. Oh my god. So many of these people are dodging
Oh, you didn't respond to me? Your kids are ugly as shit. Oh my god. She found all of these from r/nice girls, 100%. Perky, I need to be more like Garfield, hating Mondays and eating lasagna. Coincidentally, I'm eating lasagna right now. I ate lasagna in the morning at like 9 a.m. Yeah. She's treating dating with other races like it's some sort of shop. Yes, I choose the white one. If anybody knows a website where you can where you can order women of legal age that are willing to date and wait until marriage, like a literal dating market, hit me up.
Bullets by just simply not responding in 5 seconds flat. About me. I'm crazy. I'm into toxic, manipulative, dominant men. Womanizer too. Also, I'm bipolar. I'll block you out of nowhere. I'm anti-feminist, not brainwashed. Addicted to Nutella jars, gym, and probably hitting you. I'm old-minded, old-fashioned, and amazing. And of course, I'm always right. Let's be real here. A lot of you would charge like a bull right into those red flags. TLDR, f*** off, I'm fussy.
I would dive bomb into that woman. I'm just kidding.
High standards, not remotely down to earth. Vanilla, exotic, and expensive. Looking for husband material, I'm busy. You're gonna have to make an effort. I won't message you first. I'm allergic to cats, camping, and any hotel less than 4 stars. Have your shit together, be fit, respect women, earn grown-up money. My shoes are my children. Things I like, romance, opera, and monogamy. Things I loathe, pronouns, racism, and mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise? Who has a problem with mayonnaise? Also, 48. You're gonna be single for a while. You're gonna be very single for a while. You're gonna die alone. Like, straight up. You're gonna die alone. What the heck? Hi, Jacob. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
And this is why you were single at 50 years old, ma'am. Sorry, fellas. This one's officially taken. But in case you want to get in line, no toxic people.
Sorry, fella, this is one's officially taken. What are you doing on a dating app? If you are taken, she's planning for the next one already. I'm so cooked. Chat, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. When I said I'm on a timer, I meant that as like a somewhat joke. I'm on a timer. Like, I'm on a timer for real, for real. I'm on a timer. Oh my god. The clock is ticking. And he has the 3 most hated things: pronouns, racism, and mayo. I mean, mayo is a powerful instrument.
Allowed. Get in line? Imagine being this woman's boyfriend and seeing this. What's wild is, though, men will actually get in line. There will literally be men lining up like, haha, me, I'm next, haha, pick me, queen, haha, I'm next. Get off the fucking floor. Get some self-respect. How to lose a man. Care about him, show loyalty, show emotions, be a nice girl.
That's how you lose retarded men. Most men aren't retarded.
This is like literally the mirror version of nice guy syndrome. I think I even have like a man version of this exact post. Like right here. The exact same shit. Women just go for assholes. I'm a nice guy. Men just go for whores. I'm a nice girl. Shut the fuck up. All my male friends be saying they love girls, but only girls they like be paper white, dead skinny, and clenched waisted, curvy upper body, and age group 18 to 24. Shake.
Okay. Be saying they love girls, but only girls they like be paper white, dead skinny, clenched waists, curvy upper body, at age group 18 to 24. I guess that's their preferences. What are you gonna do about that? Cry? I mean, you are, but...
In my head, this is sad. My friends say they're attracted to attractive women, but the only women they're attracted to are attractive women. What? Are you hanging around these men because you want them to you? Are you boyfriend zoning these men, ma'am? Me realizing that all of my guy friends just look at me as a homie because I'm not cute enough for them to date me. Wait, a Again, do you want all your guy friends to want to date you?
Are these women asking for harems? Are these women asking for harems? Yo, Salmax, that sounds like you. Me when I spread false information on the internet.
Listen, if all your friends want to fuck you, you don't have friends. You have simps. You have simps you string along for validation and attention. Unlike me and my 2 million simps that I string along for validation and attention, the difference is my simps are based and your simps are cringe. My simps can beat up your simps. No, but for real though, what the fuck? This is why people think men and women cannot be friends, and this is why those people are probably correct. I think it's totally possible for single men and single women to be friends, but the chances of one of them developing romantic or sexual feelings is pretty high, and if that happens, you just cannot be friends anymore. If you cannot see yourself being just friends with that person, like if you're constantly fantasizing about them and you just really want to be with them, you need to leave that friendship because all that's going to do is hurt you.
Yeah, 100%. Of course. At that point, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, you just have to, in this case, like, get distance. Because, like, if you can't see them any other way, are you gonna carry that pain around for months, possibly years? I know older men that are into a girl that they've known for like 30 years, but they never moved on. From what I see on the internet, Americans seem to have some kind of aliens. I mean, it is swapping over to Europe, let's not deny that. 100%. Wanting a harem isn't a crime. It is a crime. You're under arrest. Yep. Wanting a harem is a crime. Get back into the basement right now.
And eventually them. You need to rip that band-aid off. You need to be honest, and like I've said in the past, being friend-zoned sucks, but being boyfriend or girlfriend-zoned also sucks. But if you are that other person, and you know that that friend has a crush on you, and you still keep them around, or like use them as an emotional tampon because I've seen people do that, you are just a bad person. I just realized, are situationships bang zoning someone? Men wouldn't be so lonely if they stopped jumping to every 5'1" bitch they see. Short girls have no worth at all and are basically children.
Do you hear this? The Council of Men does not approve. The Council of Men does not approve. No man on this planet gives the rat's ass about, maybe not no men, but 99.9% of men don't give a rat's ass about a girl's height. What is going on? This makes no sense. None of this makes sense. These people don't make sense. These women don't make sense. They're basically children. This is not... What is this? The height of consent? I'm crashing out. Though yesterday I had the model of consent. What is this? The height of consent does not exist.
What's good about them? Wouldn't you rather have a girl who's actually nice, aka me? I don't understand men. Me, smart, nice, athletic, has a college degree. Men, chooses the 5'1" bitch who's stupid as hell. Hashtag, what am I doing wrong?
Again! They didn't pick her because she's short! They pick them maybe because you treat them worse. They treat them better. This has nothing to do with height. This has nothing to do with intelligence. By the way, I've been talking to friends about this, and some of them really don't like women taller than them. Yeah, some of them, yeah. I can see like that as a preference, but I would say the vast majority of dudes probably do not care.
Hashtag they always go for the stupid ass short hose. Hashtag what's so good about women with child bodies. Hashtag majority of women are
The height of consent is real. The height of consent. The height of consent ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Actually, ain't no way. So what do we have? We have the height of consent, the model of consent, the voice of consent, we had that. The eyes of consent, we had that as well. The body type of consent, because, you know, you can't date a petite girl because then you're, you know, part of the Diddy Force, apparently. Short girls also, obviously. Is there the weight of consent next? Imagine saying no to the dream girl because she's 4 inches taller. Yeah, I would. That would be stupid. That would be incredibly stupid.
tall and getting taller, so hashtag I hate men, I really do. Is this like the manlit version of a woman? Like a bitter tall woman who has been rejected for being tall and like resents shorter women for getting men? Every day I discover a new breed of human.
Girls support girls. Unless you're 5'1". Next to the feet of consent. The makeup of consent is also one. Because that one hits shoe quite often.
About me, we'll never get a boyfriend. It sucks so much. I don't want to live. Guess I'm no good ever as a girl. I try so hard, I really do. Hey, I'm not looking for anything right now, but I just wanted to tell you to hang in there, because you'll find that special someone one day. I've personally given up with relationships for the time being, but just for a while, because I know one day I'll meet the right person, and I'm sure you will too. I am the right person. Stop being selfish. Oh.
She just claimed, bro. She just claimed, bro. She just claimed, bro. There is no way. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a woman who's taller than me, but top priority would be that what they like on the inside, to fall in love with that, since that doesn't change a lot with age. Exactly. And remember, boys, you get shorter the more you age. So if you are 5'7" like me right now, once you're old, you're like 5'5". Yeah. It's like a man obsessed with reaction videos. Me, I'm obsessed with reaction videos.
Oh no. At first I felt bad for this person, but no. People doubt that femcells exist, but this is some femcell energy if I've ever seen it. Men, bitches ain't shit. Well, if you spent less time dating women who support the slaughtering and raping of animals, what do you expect?
What? What?
Vegan women like me are nicer, more respectful, and we care about humans and animals. Men, step up your game. Stop dating non-vegan bitches. A vegan nice girl. Like
A vegan nice girl. Oh god. The vegans are out of control. Pokey should get back on dating apps. I will strangle you. You failed your mission, Sway. Also, I would give up the degenerate stuff if I found a woman like that. No, you won't. I'm gonna straight up tell you right now, if you consume corn outside of a relationship, you will do it inside because you're so used to it. Straight up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're not getting rid of that. I wouldn't mind a woman who can do Amazonian with... I mean, what? If there's a Garuda woman out there listening right now, I want to be squashed by your thighs. No, everyone just doesn't meet criteria.
Like I said, new breed of human discovered every day. Why don't any of the buff guys at the gym talk to me? I think I'm a pretty cute girl, but all the guys seem so focused on their workouts. Like, seriously, guys. Why are guys at the gym focused on working out? Really, bitch? Also, maybe they don't approach you because they don't want to be blasted.
Yeah, what is going on? Like, wait, you're at the gym to work out and not look at me? What? No way. Huh?
All over TikTok for glancing in your general direction. Yes, I bought these skin-tight yoga pants that vacuum seal my ass, so you see every pore of my ass cheek, but don't you dare look! No, really, they sell yoga pants that purposely go into your ass.
It's real. It's actually real. I'm destroying the planet.
Crack. God forbid you look at this woman's ass with this gravitational pull sucking in her yoga pants. Those 18 to 25-year-olds are nothing but a bunch of dumbasses. Why don't men date women over 35? We're much smarter than those whores. I can't.
They can't be shorter. They can't be younger. They can't be thinner. Girls support girls unless you're in competition. Those look so uncomfy. Yep. What is this? What? I mean, I would date an over 35-year-old woman if she was still a virgin. I mean, we're gonna need to help out with some medication for the baby making, you know? Get those, what is it? Those you know what pills I gotta feed them, but that works. No, not the buff girl who can crush my hand on their thighs. I'm so vulnerable right now. Oh no!
Stand them, but men seem to love them. Maybe it's their bodies, lol, that's all they have to offer. Sex, that's it. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, what do you have to offer? What are you bringing to the table that is so different and unique and special that these other women are not? Because I have this feeling, judging solely by your post, that it is not just your age that is keeping men away. I would definitely consider disc golf a sport and a hobby. I just enjoy it.
It's your crazy. But you should date the crazy lady that has a kid and is 30. No. If you can't give me the same commitment I would give you, I don't want her. That's very simple. At that age, you also have a chance that they have kids already. Like I said, if like that were the case, what I'm looking for at 35, you know, we need to help out with some fertility pills. There's no problem with that. Just gotta force feed them, like I feed my chow. All good.
To be honest, that's crazy because I've never heard of disc golf until I met you. I don't think throwing a frisbee around would be a sport, let alone impressive to any girl. That could be the reason you and your little friends are all single, because that's
Oh, you play disc golf? Ah, that's why you get no pussy. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Hi, Private Fortune. That's so stupid. She's very crazy and obsessive. It's a match made in hell. Again, she is not a virgin. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's a turnoff in my opinion. If you want to pull a baddie like me, you need to get better hobbies. No offense, by the way, I kind of like you. First of all, what kind of man takes up a hobby just to impress a woman? Do whatever you want, do whatever you like. That is what impresses.
That reminds me of the one story where, you know, this, I think was it wife, girlfriend, fiance, something like that, had a boyfriend who's like very into Lego, and at one point she crashed out over his Lego stuff. And, he then, like, removed everything, put everything away, and, he then was a changed man, and she was thinking about how she could fix this.
Is a woman. A man who has his own hobbies, his own interests. Not a man who chooses a hobby based on what will get him the most female attention. That's how you get fake-ass men pretending they're into astrology or feminism. The thirstiest thing a man could say is, ah yes, I've read bell hooks. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks. Have a great rest of your evening and get plenty of rest too. Hey, I noticed you started typing my name with a lowercase letter instead of an uppercase like before. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way and made me feel a little bit weird. I've always been cool with you, so it threw me off. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass on the date this Saturday. Have fun chatting with everyone else. Take care. Hello? Daily reminder, if a man genuinely likes you and has feelings for you, he will isolate himself from the people he is close to in order to
What is going on? No? Also, I hate the if he wanted to, he would. I hate that. How does he even know that you want him to do that? What you want him to do? Like, how does that work? My hobby's doing YouTube streaming gameplay and reading out the Monster Gun Encyclopedia. Yeah. Do you want to be squashed by her thighs? Yes. Who? Yes, it's Zumax. That not control, not controlling. Yeah, totally not. Let me check Discord real quick. Let me check Discord. Oh yeah, you do have that post. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's just stupid and crazy to me. Bro just made a clip out of me. Pain.
spend more time with you, and he wouldn't engage in having female friends. Hashtag, if he wanted to, he would. This is abuse. She is literally describing an abusive relationship. What's your zodiac sign? Leo. Yours? Gemini. Nice. I guess. If I remember correctly, Leo and Gemini get along pretty well. Yeah, but it's average, I guess. Whatever, bye.
Racism for white women, once again.
I guess I dodged a bullet there, didn't I? What? You boys are all the same. What do you mean you boys are all the same? You think you're the same as every other Gemini. You think everyone born at a certain time of day are all the same. Yeah, this was not supposed to be like this. It's a blizzard. It's been a total bitch to be dressed up in this. Unfortunately, we can't control much in life, but the snow is fun sometimes. I'm sure you look stunning, even if you gotta wade through the blizzard, lol. That's very sweet. I'm just cold. Guess my sweet words weren't enough to warm you up. See you soon. Oh my god, please don't love bomb. It gives me the ick. I have so much stuff to do today and I'm exhausted and now I really don't want to
Women that use the word ick give me the ick.
meet up. Flirting is love bombing now? Whoever taught Zoomers therapy language needs to go to prison. Love bomb, gaslight, emotional labor, never used correctly. Ever. Hi, how are you? Hey, I'm good, how are you? What's your favorite piece of Star Wars media? It's a secret to everyone, and it's spelled favorite, not favorite. I'm persnickety about people's spelling and grammar and other things. I am brutally honest.
Kick her out of your DMs. Block immediately. Block immediately. Like right now, block. Block as fast as you can.
I hate these fucking people that are like, I tell it like it is. I'm brutally honest. It's like, no, you're asocial and annoying to be around. Hi, how do you do? All good, you say. I'm good too. I see you're allergic to pets. All pets? Yes, all pets actually. All animals, including men's also.
Yo, she's allergic to men. Never heard of that one before. Does she sneeze if you touch her? Does she get, like, holds in her body?
How do you even respond to that? Not me though, right, Queen? I'm different. Like, why are you even trying to date men if you hate men? Hey, before this goes any further, I just want you to know something. I'm a transgender woman. I'm genetically a male, but identify as a female and have both top and bottom surgery to affirm that. I promise both work, too. Would that be an issue to you? I'm happy you've been able to be true to yourself and completely support that, but actually, I would struggle with that. I think you would be happier finding someone who's more interested in that. I'm sorry. Ha, sure. It's okay. You probably got a shrimp anyway.
Yes. You actually, I want to say you're not a... Yes, I can tell you're a woman. Maybe not physically, maybe not your DNA, but your mind certainly is with this one. Oh my god.
I need someone who could satisfy me. I'm done with boys. I need a man. Best of luck. Hope you find the woman of your dreams here. Okay, first of all, it's good that she told him up front. That could have gone way worse, and I'm sure it's gone way worse for this person. And he let her down completely normally and respectfully. And yet, I bet you got a shrimp. Oh, okay. Using an extra large dilator or something? Fucking relax, bitch. Next! Hey, hello. I saw your thing on Omegle, and you're really hot. Haha, thank you. No problem. You got a girlfriend? I do, actually. Oh. Honestly, you look a little gay. These types of people...
You don't want to date me? Gay. You are gay. I'm gonna pull that on women. You don't want to date me? You're a lesbian. You are gay. This is 30 minutes of pain.
People just cannot take rejection. They need to have the last word. They need to insult them. And when it's a woman doing it to a man, it usually has to do with their masculinity. They'll be like, oh, your dick is small. Oh, you look gay. And it
True and real. And that is coming from someone who no longer has one. That's crazy.
gets even weirder when the guy is actually gay. Hey, I'm sure you get a lot of messages on here from girls who are only interested in sex, but I'm not like that. If you like, I'm free this week.
I'm not like other girls. You are like you are the other girl.
And to get coffee or just talk. I'd love to get to know you. Oh, I'm flattered, but I'm gay, so I'm not interested in meeting up with girls, sorry. That's unfortunate. Are you sure about that? You seem like such a great guy, and I'm sick of being treated so badly by boys, LMAO. I'm a
Can I convert you? What is gonna happen? What is gonna happen? What is gonna happen? Is she gonna crash out on him like my hole can turn you straight again?
100% sure that I like men. I'm sorry you had bad luck with men, but you're not gonna find what you want with me. I mean, you won't just meet up once? I'm a good person. I'm sure we have a great conversation if you gave me one chance. Look, I'm a gay man. I f*** men, and I'm not attracted to women, so I don't see the point. I'm sure you'll find a guy who's interested. It's just not me. No need to be rude. Your sexuality could always change if you were more open-minded, but I guess you're not.
She literally said what I just said. She pretty much said what I just said. If you try me, I could turn you straight. Or at least bisexual. What the fuck is going on?
I like how he's like, listen, I like men. I f*** men. I put my piss in men's asses. What's up with these women thinking their pussies are like conversion therapy? Oh, last time I said the word conversion therapy in a YouTube video, YouTube put a little like fact check under my video about conversion therapy. I wonder if it's gonna happen this time. This is like the men who hit on lesbians or like, honey, you've just never had a real man. That's not how this works. Are you still available tomorrow for a date? Yeah, what time were you thinking? Gotta be honest with you, creeped your socials and you are madly out of my league. Gonna tap out before the date, best of luck. Oh, okay, not much else to say, I guess. Haha, sorry, I know that was random, just trying to execute a bit of self-awareness on my end. Best of luck finding what you're looking for. Wait, this one is kind of sad. She thinks he's out of her league, but they both matched with each other, and he wants to meet up. He thinks she's cute. Like, girl, what are you doing self-sabotaging like this? You're like the most normal-
Hey! She like me! I would self-sabotage. I'm pretty good at self-sabotaging myself.
person in this whole video. That just makes me sad. People need to stop thinking in leagues. That shit is made up. If you vibe, you vibe. We should meet sometime. Could be fun. Appreciate the sentiment, but I literally got out of a relationship last week. Not interested in seeing anyone. Gotta work on myself. Lol, I want to hook up, not marriage. I understand, but it's just not what I need at this moment in time. F you then, LOL. Keep being depressed. Out of your league anyway. You should be grateful.
Like, is she believing? God. Like, does she believe like she has like the wonder hole that will make all his depression from the breakup disappear, heal all his wounds, make him the best man he ever was, gonna transform him into Shrek when he was a human? Like, what is going on? Tone down the overconfidence, I'm just saying.
Oh god, I know women and men who have recently just gotten out of long-term relationships, and they told me how, like, getting back into the dating world has been, like, a nightmare. Listen, people watching this, if you are in a good relationship, hold on to that shit for dear life. Lock that shit down, because it is getting bad out there. The grass is, in fact, not—
I know. I know it's getting bad out there. I am cooked. I am finished. We're dying alone with this one, boys and girls.
not greener on the other side. The grass is full of STDs. Okay, so that—
The grass is not green on the other side. The grass is full of STDs. Or cheaters. Or abusers. Or whatever else that could be. Crazy people. My type.
That was that video. That was a look into the female dating strategy. So what have we learned? Well, we learned that every man who rejects a woman also happens to have a small penis and or is gay. If you like this video, please consider donating to me on Patreon, link down below. It helps the channel a lot and I appreciate it so much. And I will see you next time with a more serious political video that I've been working on for a while and I think you will appreciate a lot. So I will see you there.
Oh god. Well, that's the end of the video. What have we learned? The women often react to rejection just as crazy as the men do. There's no difference. We are so similar, yet so different. Not much to say here. This was a great experience. Not. That video took long to get through. Holy heck. I need water. I need something funny out of this one. Also, everyone who didn't say hi, you all have stage 5 Goku. Chat, I'm taking a quick break. I'll be right back. Chat, I have returned to the madness. I'm still recovering from last week's brain rot. Henry the 8th, that's funny. Okay, we can do that. Couch apples and pocket orang. This freaking mortal. This mortal. I'm disliking mortals more and more. I'm I'm gonna spoil you for Xenoblade. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spoil you for Xenoblade. That's how I see it. Who knows? Well, then let's do Henry the Eighth. Have I added it? Have I not? I thought I did. Ah, here. It's 26 minutes, boys!
This video.
Oh, it's sponsored by honey. We'll skip that, obviously, because honey bad. I need water. I need more water. Henry VIII by Oversimplified. Let's see what this is about. I have no idea, I'll be real. I have no idea, and we're gonna skip the honey ad, because honey evil. Well, wait, wasn't he the guy? Wasn't he the guy who, like, deleted all his wives? One after another? Wasn't he the guy that did that? Wasn't there literally a TV show about him? What about his wife? She does not exist! I am one of a kind. I am unique. I am special. The woman that I need must first be created by, AI, by, Elon Musk. I'm trying, but no one seems to want to wait for marriage. Deluluc once again wins. I'll react to one so you leave me alone, you moron. Divorce. Foreshadowing.
Try this one. Can you say loaf of bread? Loaf with her head. No, Henry, that.
He's actually the guy. He's actually the guy. Fun fact, slimes have both genders. Doesn't matter. We're taking the Dragon Quest slimes. They do not have both genders. I'm more like Dragon Quest.
That's.
Yeah, I think also what do we have here? There's some things laying around. Hey, been a long time. I guess, how are you? I'm doing alright, Darkest Shadow No Hawk. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. So we got a watch here behind me, a fidget spinner, the potato thing from, Toy Story. Like one of these draw pads, I think. The Ninja Turtles, but it's just 3 of them. I guess the Power Rangers deleted one of them. That's a Game Boy down here. Yeah, awesome.
In alliance with Spain. So one day, he said to his son Arthur, "Hey, baby, you see that lady baby?
The
That's
lady baby is Catherine of...
Be your wife. But father,
couldn't read it.
I'm not even 3 years old yet. Listen, there's something you have to understand. You're my son. But more than that, you're a political bargaining tool. But you love me, right?"
Political bargaining tool. That is crazy. No, he does not love you. You must be used for politics. Do not be mean. I mean, mission failed successfully. Loathe gluttony. I have no idea. And do not violate widows. I mean, he did not violate. I don't think he did violate widows. He just made them not exist, I guess. Not, at least not his own widows, I guess. He was the widow. The widower. I've been playing Yumiya so much. Ooh, good that you enjoyed it. Essentially, it was the prototype of the Austrian painter, almost. Almost? I didn't know the Austrian painter deleted his wives. Poker fails that do not be mean. Yes. I guess so. Maybe I'll even violate some widows. Who knows? Achieve world peace. Also, he's the Giga Chad. He's the British Giga Chad, I guess. Yeah, keep dreaming, Poker. I'm aware. I have no chance. I'm aware. Let's not get overzealous here. I get it. A woman will max you out. Max out your funds. Too bad I don't have any money. I guess that can't be maxed either.
Henry, now that you
I can do whatever I want. I'm the king, which means you guys can't stop me. I am the king. Well, the prince. I can do what I want. Poker, what video was that under? I think it was a Bobby Altov video, but I already banned the guy permanently. And told him that he's projecting. Maybe you should watch less cuties. Poker, stop projecting. You don't want to be compared to this guy. You already have it bad luck since you're German. I should know, I'm half German. That doesn't... Yeah, but at least we're not Austrian. Nothing can happen to us. We're not Austrian. We are not Austrian. Nothing will happen to us.
Chelsea began.
Fine specimen of a man. Interesting. He's still leaking. German representation, Poker. No! No! Not German representation. Thank you, everyone. You guys... I hope didn't worry anyone too much. I'm still having your spelling is still in the trenches, my guy. No, not much. Just you being a little too drunk for chat.
And it's possible she engaged in a number of extramarital affairs, including one with her cousin, Thomas Culpepper.
Sweet home Alabama. What the fuck is going on? Horse needs life support, yeah. Disagree with me, treason. I only find this familiar. I know somebody in my life that acts like this. I fell asleep in the woods again, Poker, fuck. Bro, there's just a wild diagonal laying around somewhere. Interesting. Poker, do you know slime get everywhere? I know, I've once sneaked through my door after I locked it from the inside.
And cleave.
That's the video for Oversimplified. That felt kind of long, but awesome, I guess. I'll take it. That was fun to watch. So I didn't know this guy, but mainly through the TV show that my older sister watched. That's the only reason why I know him. Pretty neat though, pretty neat. I don't know if Sway is still around. But I think we're gonna next up do... Yeah, let's do this.
Majerio.
This is my new favorite channel, chat. I mean, it is long, so it makes sense. I think if one of my friends was staying and watching over me, she's gonna give me a ride back. Okay, you're here? Okay, then let's do... What really happens in Pokemon? Episode 6, 103. Let's just do that. Let's just get into it. Bye, Gambino.
Mondays and Fridays at 3 p.m. Central.
The Tudors? Yes, exactly that. Exactly that.
Last time, Ash Ketchum defeated Brock, the Pewter City gym leader, by using the new special move he learned called Aim for the Horn technique. Yes, I'm not joking. That is literally what the special move is called.
Did we do episode 5 yet? Yes, we did. There's a phobia of long words, and the phobia is very It's a very long word. Fun, very funny. It's a lot of very in there.
But instead of accepting the Pewter City Gym badge, Ash Ketchum forced Brock to quit his job as a gym leader and join him on his arbitrary Pokemon
Forced him. I'm putting a gun to your head, so you will finally join my crew.
journey, which Brock weirdly agreed upon. Alright, ignoring the fact that I abandoned my job to follow two 10-year-old children on a completely unrealistic adventure, where exactly are we going?
Yeah, good luck figuring that one out. I have literally been asking them the same question for the past 3 days.
Alright!
Why did just Pain's theme from Naruto start going off? Uh-oh, what is Misty doing? Almighty push?
We'll tell you. You see, it all started when I was 9 years old.
And?
What? No, that's it.
That literally didn't explain anything.
What a truly touching story, Misty. I had no idea you went through so much as a child.
Truly, I'm crying with her. I'm crying with them. All of them.
Wow, I can't believe you bought that.
Oh, I bought it, Misty, and I bought it straight from the jewelry store, and I'd buy it again.
Yeah, you think you'll get used to these too, but trust me, you really don't.
Also, isn't it kind of creepy that the two 10-year-olds are traveling with an adult man? Food for thought.
Welcome, everyone. You've all been invited here to discuss the first stage of our plan for revolution. Giovanni, Nurse Joy...
Squirtle is working with Giovanni? Really, the music from Fairy Tale, yeah. Squirtle is working with Giovanni? That's a new one.
2000, and... Didn't I tell you to wait outside, Gary?
Aw, come on, Squirtle. I just want to hear your doomed-to-fail plan. Being outside is boring.
It's not a doomed-to-fail plan. Now go outside and wait until we're done with the meeting.
Fine.
All right, now that we've got the kid out of the way, time to talk business. Now, I'm sure you're now all well aware of my plan to get rid of Pokemon slavery by exterminating the human race.
Absolutely. Yeah, I hate...
Why is Nurse Joy so buff? What happened? What in the Arnold did you do?
humans so much.
Last week I bought my kid a Lamborghini, and he had the nerves to tell me he wanted a Honda Civic like all the other kids. Yeah, I know, right? I just hate humans so much.
Agreed.
I'm glad you all share my loathing of the human race. Now, before I begin explaining step 1 of my plan, I want to remind you that you're both humans as well.
What?
So this means that after you help me get rid of the human race, I'll have to exterminate you both as well.
I don't see any problems.
I hate humans so much.
The self-hatred. This is what this could be me. I'm joining Squirtle.
Perfect.
Oh no! Squirtle wants to exterminate the human race! I gotta tell Professor Oak!
Good God! What kind of phone number does your grandpa have? Whoa! That isn't Nurse Joy. That is Nurse dying from happiness. What the fuck? Huh? What happened? That wasn't there the last time. Who used Sandstorm?
Somebody, please send help! Huh, he didn't answer. I guess that means there's only one thing left to do.
I'll have to go find Ash and Pikachu myself!
Camera?
Wow, what an idiot.
I mean, if he literally turned around, he would have seen the camera recording everything he just said.
It's like he doesn't even know how to keep his thoughts inside his mind or something.
Do you want us to go get him?
No, let him go. I love a good challenge.
I love a good challenge. I relish the challenge.
And so, Gary sets out to find Ash Ketchum in order to get some help to stop Squirtle's revolution, even though Ash is probably the last person that would be able to help him. Just saying. But will he be able to find him before it's too late? Will Ash's mother let poor Professor Oak out of his cheesecake misery? Will Gambino take another 3 months to release the next episode, even though he's supposed to be posting videos Monday and Friday at 3 p.m. Central? Find out next time on What Really Happens in Pokemon.
Did you enjoy the episode?
We found out what happens in Pokemon. We're gonna do the other two tomorrow. Drink water. That's important. Anyways, it's time. As usual. Why the fuck do I not bring my weapons with me? Yeah, America sucks, and you have to be very specific in situations in which you can use them. I'm about to say fucking... What is going on at this point? Who are you threatening to shoot? But yeah, it's time. You know, always after Pokemon, we must do this. SAO Abridged, episode 12 by Something Witty Entertainment. Let's just go at this point. Let's just go.
The following is a fan-based parody. Sold Out Online is owned by A1 Pictures, Aniplex USA, and Ricky Kawahara. Please support the official release.
Man, I sure am glad all that business with Heathcliff.
Huh? Didn't we leave? Didn't we get out of SAO already? What happened?
It was just a terrible dream. After all, SAO is where we really belong.
Absolutely, Kirito-kun. And it was great to
Absolutely. Ay caramba, el cringe.
find out that all the players who died are actually alive for some reason. By the way, that nice old man who totally doesn't bang fish invited us to go fishing later.
That sounds peachy keen, my jelly bean.
What is going on? That is way too cutie patootie. What is happening? What is going on?
I love fishing. That is a character trait that I, Kirito, have.
Now, Honey Bunch, your love of fishing has been well established. I do have to ask, though, is the sky bleeding?
Yes, I guess it is bleeding.
Asuna? Honey? Sweetie? Baby? Where are you? It's a dream. Damn it.
I'm hearing Xenoblade music again. Let's go.
What time is it anyway? 7:15? In the AM? No human could be awake at this hour. Well, except... No. No, you can do this. You're not the same scared little boy who escaped into video games. You've had a whole character arc and shit. Now come on, it's time to get out.
Bro is motivating himself like I motivate myself to wake up every single day. What? Yeah, I guess. Be a man. Grow a pair, Kirito. You're also part of the Power Fantasy group.
Out there, because there is nothing the world can throw at you that you can't. No, please, no.
Oh, man up, Oni-chan!
Come on.
Oh god, they're gonna make it really weird. Oni-chan? Oh no, they're gonna make it really weird. Everyone asks why the sky is bleeding, but no one asks why the sky is bleeding. I guess that's true. They're gonna make it really weird, though. They're gonna make it really weird.
I just learned how to walk again.
Don't worry, you'll still be able to crawl, maggot!
They're gonna turn it into a Star Wars thing. Also, this will be the predecessor of sister leveling.
No, please, mercy, I yield.
That's the time, Miss Honor!
No, please. Jeez, sis. Think you could have gone a little easier on me? I'm barely out of the hospital.
Yeah, well, you would have gotten out a lot sooner if you hadn't been a tard and ripped your dick in half.
Again, Mick.
Ripped your what in what? I forgot the subtitle. Just realized the dick in half.
You would have gotten out a lot sooner if you hadn't been a tard and ripped your dick in half.
Again, Mick, can we not? Please? Sometimes, late at night, I can still hear it. Tearing.
Oh, boo frickety hoo.
Huh?
It's not like you were ever gonna make much use of it anyway. Fucking virgin.
So his IRL PP is useless. Got it.
Hey, I'll have you know I did the sex a bunch of times with my online wife. Oh, God, why did I word it that way?
Oh, yeah! Got some real game there, bro! Storming the castle to pound one out in Princess Peach.
Her name is Asuna, and you know she's real. I visit her every day.
Hey, all I know is you leave the house for hours at a time and then come home crying. You know, like bitches do.
You're a bitch. This Sugua is mean.
I have shown you pictures.
I mean, it seems way more likely you're just going to jerk off in the abandoned Bennigans. Staring longingly at the nameless girl on the menu. Her picture may have faded with time, but you know, her beauty never will. Not in your heart.
Unbelievable. You haven't changed a bit.
I'm sorry, the bitch-ass nerd's gonna have to speak up. What was that?
Nothing. I'm going to go see my wife, who is apparently imaginary.
Cool, whatever. Oh, remember to take some tissues, though.
Huh? No! No!
You know, clean it off her face once you're finished. Be a gentleman about it.
Oh my God!
Ayo, what the fuck? Where did that come from? No! She's in a coma! Kind of. Not really. No!
Yeah.
That guard is awesome. Yeah.
Hey, Asuna. How are you feeling today?
I expected there to be something on her face. I'll be completely honest at this point. Hi, Marek. How are you doing? I've been doing good.
Oh, pretty much the same, I see.
Ah, Kazuto, you're here again.
Good to see you too, Mr. Yuki.
It's good of you to keep.
Oh, they don't like each other, I think. Hi, Reinhard. Yes, I'm Reinhard from ReZero. I get it. They don't like each other. That's interesting.
Visiting her like this, like a watchful guardian looking after a slumbering princess, lying there like a perfect, beautiful little parasite, sucking the marrow from my very bones!
I'm not letting you pull the plug, sir!
Oh, sorry, force a habit. You can relax.
Bro wants to pull the plug from her. Oh god, that is... I don't like the father here.
My lawyers have advised me that killing my daughter to get out of medical bills would cause more problems than it would probably solve.
Really? Weird.
So I've decided to marry her off to a nice gentleman from my company instead. A righteous alternative to euthanasia.
What?
So in this version, it is pretty much her dad marrying her off to the other guy because he no longer wants to pay the bills, the hospital bills, the medical bills. Interesting.
Ah, good, you're here! Allow me to introduce you to my daughter's fiancé, Kazuto Versace. Versace Kazuto.
Versace? That was not the name. Poker react to my video. I still don't know what it was. Was it the detective video? Was it that one? Because that's the newest one.
Sir, that's not my name. That was the brand of briefcase I put all the money in.
Wait, so that is retarded? Okay.
Yeah, sure. It's a pretty cool name. Maybe you should go with it. All classy and Italian, like Ferrari. Ooh, I haven't bought one of those in forever. Excuse me, gentlemen. I need to go call my Ferrari guy. Hello? Enzo! It's a been
It's been too long! Oh my god. Oh no, the Ferrari guy. I'm calling my Ferrari guy as well.
Look, I don't know how much money you gave the old man, but I hope you kept a receipt. Funny enough, Asna's already married. To me. I mean, it was in a video game, so I don't actually know how legally binding that is, but still, it's the principle of the— oh god, what are you doing?
She smells like innocence. So, you're Kirito. You're the big hero I keep seeing in all the papers.
The papers? Wow, way to show your age, Grandpa. What'd you grab your trusty penny farthing and a shiny new nickel to—
Okay, shut up. I'm sure you have a whole bag of exceptionally clever comebacks you're just dying to spring on me. The thing is, it doesn't matter how sharp your tongue is, because this little lollipop belongs to me now.
But she's there. There's no way she would. You can't do this. There's no way this is legal. It's gonna be pretty damn—
I mean, there's probably... Yes, it's that video. It's not about a dictionary. Yeah, okay, I will react to this right after this one. He's still as creepy. He's maybe even a little more creepy in a bridge than he is actually in, yeah. The actual thing.
I'm hard to get an I do out of a frickin' potato. I'm sorry, honey, that was uncalled for.
Oh, don't worry. I have every confidence that she'll be up and about just in time for the ceremony. And something tells me she'll be more than happy to say yes. Isn't that right, my dear?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
That came out of nowhere! That came out of nowhere. That came actually out of nowhere. Oh, yes, absolutely.
I can't wait to bring me off a piece of that sweet Suko dick. You're so much hotter than my fake online husband. I can't wait to wake up just so I can wrap my moist lady parts around your—
Knock it off!
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? There's the reason this is just 11 minutes.
Careful now. You've got Asuna's life in your hand there.
What the hell are you—
Tell me, what do you think happened to the SAO servers after Argus went belly up? Who do you think kept you alive all these years? After that imbecile Kayaba deep-sixed an entire industry, no one dared to even consider a future in VR. Enter Stage Right, the real hero of this tale, Nobuyuki Sugo. Oh, right, you still think I'm a briefcase. I'm Nobuyuki Sugo. Anyway, it took some time.
You still think I'm a briefcase? I mean, there are people that think they're cats or dogs, so a briefcase would probably not be that unique.
But I eventually managed to convince that doddering old Ferrari enthusiast that Rect Progress would benefit greatly in both public image and technological superiority if we were to buy up the servers and keep them operational.
You mean?
That's right. One might say you owe me your life, hero. And so does she. So tell me, don't you think I'm owed a little satisfaction? The wedding is next week, but don't bother coming to the ceremony. Oh, but feel free to send a present. I know my sweetheart's had her eye on a sandwich press.
You know it! I just dying to make some delicious sandwiches for my throbbing hunk of fine-ass human meat. Yay!
He's by... Never mind, he's actually more creepy. They made him better. I like him. Like, he's actually gross.
You have 30 seconds before security arrives.
No. I will not let this stand. If you think I fought tooth and nail for 2 years just so I could kowtow to some ass clown like you, then you are in for a rude awakening. Prepare to reap the fucking whirlwind that is the unbridled fury of the hero of Minecraft!
Tweets about it. He makes a tweet! I love it! I'm not at my house, but my favorite female friend gave me some... and a taco salad. We're platonic friends. She just cares as me as my sister. She even scolded the hell out of me. Yeah, deserved. Based. Good woman.
Yeah, take that, Sugo. More like, Sugo, fuck yourself.
You go fuck yourself. Okay, interesting.
Man, I am so glad no one was around to hear that.
Oh boy, looks like he couldn't quite stick the landing there, folks. The judges are really gonna ream him for that one.
Damn it, Suga! No one's talking to you! God! What the hell am I gonna do? What the heck is this? Is that Asuna?
I expected for him to get a she's busy, bro. So I'm actually sleepy this time. Knock him the fuck out! Good night!
Where was this taken? Wait, why is she a fairy?
You're a fairy!
Suga, shut up! I'm gonna tell Mom!
I'm scared of the music, which is why I will not continue with this. Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, the music scares the fuck out of me. Nope. That's the end of this episode. Yeah. We'll see about it next time. Cause, yeah. That was funny. That was funny. I liked what they did with Sugu. I like what they did with him. But yeah. That is the end. Alright. Chat, I'm taking another quick break. I will be right back. But I need to turn on the lights. Alright, I have returned. I have returned. I meant to say it. She gave me some wine as part of that sentence. Sorry, Poke. Okay, alright, alright. So, wait. You drank too much. She proceeds to give you wine. Huh? That is an interesting logic. Poke, I'm hungry. Then get some fucking food! Anyways, let me real quick find the video. The Croc Rock video. Scroll. There it should be. This is the one, right? Yep, this is the one. Interesting. Yeah, is it wine or wine? What? The spelling is is peak right now. Like actually. The spelling is goes crazy. Anyways, let's reload that. I have no idea what to expect from Croc Rock's recommendation. That was a cat sound. It's just loading. Why is it just loading, huh? Stream is still on, yeah. Okay. Then we reloaded? Ah, finally. Okay. Tarare, the hungriest man in history by the detective? What the heck did you recommend me? That's interesting.
Food is meant to nourish us and enable us to embrace and enjoy life. However, how much is enough? When desire becomes the root of transgression, we must exercise control over our mouths.
Yeah, this seems interesting. Is it really just about somebody that eats a lot? Really, Croc Rock? Is this just a biography of you?
Tongues, eyes, and even our stomachs. But what happens when someone cannot restrain their own mouth? This is the story of Tarare, a mortal sinner of insatiable appetite. Tarare was born in 1772 to a poor family in the outskirts of Lyon, France. During his childhood, Tarare grew up like any other child. However, when he reached the age of 17, the tale of Tarare began to unfold.
Really? It's just a video about a bro eating too much? Gluttony?
He became a name known to all in the region, and anyone who heard his name immediately recognized him as the glutton. Tarare could consume an astounding amount of food, devouring dozens of pounds of beef every day. His insatiable hunger plagued him at all times and in any place. With his monstrous and extraordinary appetite, his family could no longer meet his demands. Eventually,
Really, Croc Rock? Really? Really? It's just purely about food? It's just purely about a dude that eats too much? It must be something hormonal, I think. I think so as well. Like, he's quickly devouring everything.
there came a day when there was nothing left to fill his ever-expanding belly. Tarare was then cast out of his home, as no one could bear the burden of feeding him any longer. From that moment, tales of a bottomless pit of a stomach began to spread widely. Wandering throughout France, Tarare endured a life of perpetual hunger. He resorted to scavenging through heaps of rubbish in search of scraps to sustain him on his nomadic journey. However, no amount of leftover food could satiate his voracious appetite. In his destitution, Tarare formed alliances with the dregs of society, such as thieves, rapists, and prostitutes, all in an effort to feed his insatiable belly.
Bro is incredibly hungry. Bro is incredibly hungry.
After some time, Tare and his companions established a traveling circus, showcasing their peculiar talents across France. Of course, this was no
he's French! I'm just joking. No hate towards the French.
Ordinary circus. During their performances, the thieves would pickpocket the mesmerized audience, with Tare serving as the distraction. Tare captivated anyone who laid eyes on him, as he could devour objects that defied human capabilities. It seemed his gluttonous nature had granted him a jaw capable of accommodating an entire basket of apples, a feat unattainable by an ordinary person. Not only did he
Bro just got a what? Bro's evolving! With everything! Bro is actually evolving.
astound with his gargantuan throat capable of swallowing rocks, but he also demonstrated an astonishing ability to consume live animals. These spectacles stole the
He looks like Poke. I will. You shall be consumed tonight. You will be the birthday crocodile, but you shall serve as the food.
attention of the audience, allowing his accomplices to carry out their illicit activities undetected. Meanwhile, thanks to Terrari's uncanny abilities, the circus troupe gained notoriety and received invitations to perform across France. However, despite their extensive touring, the circus troupe remained impoverished, as any earnings they collected were promptly devoured by Tare, quite literally. Inevitably, the circus troupe could no longer withstand Terrari's insatiable appetite. Once again, the unfortunate young man was cast aside. He then made his way to Paris to continue his performances, but this time, he stood alone, abandoned by his former companions. In Paris, Tare continued to
He was betrayed by his former people. It is really just about a guy eating too much, isn't it? The entire video is about a fat boy.
utilize his unique talent to earn a living. However, instead of charging the audience for each spectacle of swallowing peculiar objects, he simply accepted food as payment. Nevertheless, his performances didn't make a significant impression in this new city, so Tare was forced to resort to begging for a living. Yet, with his extraordinary appetite, it seemed that even this profession wasn't quite suitable for him. Therefore,
Begging is a profession now? What? The begging is a profession, clearly.
Tare came up with an idea to combine both of his previous occupations. Specifically, for those who were not generous enough to give him money, he would assume the role of a robber and take their belongings, using the stolen funds to satiate his hunger. Although he resorted to theft, he never enjoyed a truly satisfying meal. To quell his insatiable hunger, he scavenged through garbage and even devoured sewer rats, enduring the ordeal to alleviate his hunger pangs. One day, while rummaging for food in a trash bin near a hospital, Tare was recognized by a doctor who had previously attended one of his shows, and was fascinated by the extraordinary capabilities of his bottomless stomach. This doctor's name was Baron.
It was in the 1770s. That means bro was, what's the word? How could bro even get the amounts of food that he would be needing? Even in that time, it must have been quite hard getting all that food.
Baron Percy. Baron Percy immediately invited Tare to his home to enjoy a sumptuous meal in exchange for the opportunity to study the endless stomach of this extraordinary glutton. Being famished as he was, Tare couldn't possibly refuse such a generous offer. After having a satisfying meal at the doctor's house, Tare accepted the deal and allowed Percy to conduct studies on his body. From this point on, Percy recorded numerous intriguing details about this extraordinary eating prodigy. Terrari's skin, having adapted to his extraordinary eating ability, can now stretch in an abnormal manner. When he is hungry, the flesh on his face flows outward like the ears of an elephant, and the same occurs with the flesh in his stomach. Furthermore, after defecation, almost everything that was recently consumed will pass through him entirely. Additionally, due to his excessively large physique, his body emits extremely unpleasant odors. This may be a result of the substance.
Bro is getting massive. Hopefully it's my turn. There are no turns. I'm gonna watch what I want or not. There are no turns.
Substances he ingests, or perhaps due to his tendency to sweat excessively and more than an average person. Coincidentally, during the time when the Doctor discovered Tar-Air, France was at war. Thus, after Percy finished his studies on Tar-Air, he contacted General Alexandre de Beauharnais to explore the possibility of utilizing Terrari's extraordinary abilities. What use could a glutton like Tar-Air possibly have for the military? Tar-Air, following an introduction by General Alexandre, joined the French and Prussian forces in battle. However, his repulsive—
In battle? Like, what is he gonna do? Eat the people? He stings and shits everything out. Wonderful, wonderful. Another fine specimen of a man. Apparently so. That is crazy.
body odor and insatiable eating habits made him despised among his own ranks. Slowly but surely, he became isolated within the military. Despite this, he was not dismissed from service, primarily due to his extraordinary eating abilities. After a period of enlistment, General Alexandre called Tar-Air into his office for an experiment. He presented the hungry fellow with a wooden box filled with stacks of documents and instructed him to devour it all. Once Tar-Air had consumed—
They fed him with literally just random shit. Random bullshit go. This is my role model. No, it should not be. It should not be. That's kind of sad. I mean, yes, it is, certainly. It certainly is sad, because that man must be suffering a lot through not, needing to eat that much. I also know the other extreme where somebody has to drink a lot, like 3 hours without water and they die. That also exists.
The entire pile of papers, he would have to wait until he could excrete them through the back door. The purpose of this experiment was for the general to harness Terrari's abilities to transport classified information for the French army to the battlefield. Upon cleaning up his waste and retrieving the box, they discovered that the preserved documents remained intact and readable. From that point on, Tar-Air officially became a
document eating and shitting spy, but he's French. Oh no.
spy specialized in transporting confidential information for the French military. In his first mission, Tar-Air disguised himself as a Prussian peasant and infiltrated the enemy's front lines to deliver a letter to a captured brigadier. The method of transportation remained the same as the previous experiment. However, there was an unforeseen issue that the French general had not anticipated: Terrari's body odor. While carrying out the mission, Tar-Air perspired excessively, emitting a strong bodily odor that even the distant Prussian soldiers could detect. They captured him, interrogating him to determine why
So his own stinky, made him get caught. That's terrible. Imagine if they're like a spy and they catch you because you stink. Oh god, terrible. And this was actually proven to be real, so oh god. Really? That's crazy.
Tar-Air was present. However, because he did not understand the German language and was in the territory of the Prussians, Tar-Air was immediately assumed to be a French soldier and promptly apprehended. The unfortunate lad was hung up and subjected to brutal torture for an entire day. Finally, at his breaking point, he revealed the letter hidden within his stomach. Realizing the situation, the Prussians bound Tar-Air to an outhouse and awaited his resolution. After several agonizing hours, the box finally emerged. The letter was quickly discovered.
He is literally relieving himself from wooden fucking boxes. That is absolutely crazy.
But its contents astonished everyone. It read, "Let me know if Tar-Air succeeded in delivering this." This was an elaborate test, and Tar-Air was the unwitting pawn. General Alexandre had never fully trusted Tar-Air and intended to use him as a mere instrument in this mentally challenging battle. Outraged by being deceived, the Prussian general ordered the continued torture of Tar-Air. After enduring enough torment, they eventually released Tar-Air since it became evident that he had no discernible value and simply emitted an unbearable stench. However, this was not the end of Terrari's harrowing journey. Upon returning to France, he pleaded with the military authorities never to assign him to deliver secret letters again. Consumed by fear and haunted by his experiences, Tar-Air sought out Dr. Percy and implored him to transform him into a normal human being. However, this task proved to be far from simple. Dr. Percy attempted every method, from weight reduction to limiting his food intake and administering what he believed to be the best medications available at the time, even resorting to illicit substances. Yet, nothing yielded results. Terrari's insatiable hunger could not be subdued, and so, Tare remained consumed by his relentless appetite, in a desperate struggle with.
So, no matter what they threw at him, he just continued to be overweight and eat a lot, and they could not stop it. Crazy. They must have found old written stuff about this guy, which is crazy. That is crazy. Like, what? I guess it's so unique that you would at least document it, I guess?
With hunger, he even drank the blood of other patients. Not only that, Tare was once expelled from the morgue for intending to eat corpses. Many
Calm down. No cannibalism. Calm down.
doctors demanded that this madman be sent to a psychiatric facility, but Dr. Percy steadfastly defended the patient. It was only when a 14-month-old baby mysteriously disappeared that
No! 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 He ate... Hopefully he didn't eat babies. Oh no!
suspicion arose and Tare was expelled from the hospital. After this incident, Tare isolated himself from society, considering himself a freak. After a period of disappearance, he suddenly reappeared at a hospital in Versailles after 4 years of no news. The doctors concluded that the patient was suffering from tuberculosis accompanied by severe diarrhea. Despite their efforts to save him, Tare passed away in 1798 at the young age of 26. During the autopsy, the doctors made peculiar discoveries. His body was filled with pus, and Terrari's throat was abnormally large. Furthermore, when they opened his jaw and looked down, they could see directly into his stomach. His organs, such as the liver, gallbladder, and stomach, were also larger than normal. However, his intestines were in a state of putrefaction, and worst of all, his stomach was ulcerated in many places. Percy and his team had to abandon the post-mortem examination due to the unbearable smell emanating from Tare, bringing an end to the grotesque journey of the gluttonous man.
That is crazy. He had a big heart for babies. He had a big belly for babies, apparently. This is so sad. Initially, he just wanted food, and now he's a freak. He did eat a baby.
According to Grunge, modern scientists and historians do not view Tare as a monster. He was simply a sick individual. They hypothesize that he had to consume such a large quantity of food because he suffered from pica, a rare eating disorder where individuals consume non-food items. Tare was a wretched character enslaved by his own mouth. He had no choice but to strive for survival until his illness took his life. If he could have made a wish, surely he would have wished not to suffer from this rare condition. However, in the real world, there are countless individuals who desire to have this disorder, those who commit the sin of gluttony. Indulging in food, wasting, eating to excess, and eating without cessation for the pleasure derived from the mouth, where everything consumed falls into decadence, is a great sin. Eating without knowing what is being eaten, how it tastes, eating for the sake of...
Yeah, it's... No, I haven't, dear. Yeah, it's, at the end of the day, it was just probably a very sick man who suffered from, like, yeah, that eating disorder where you have to eat, where you want to eat everything.
Of eating is also a great sin. Although Tare was a victim, what happened to him also occurs to those outside, those who are preparing to jump into the abyss of gluttonous sins. There are those who have insatiable hunger that never ceases. They attend feasts and grab everything for themselves. Will they consume everything?
Well, you can't really use the guy as a, for gluttony as a sin, right? Because that guy, like, he didn't choose that. He didn't choose. A lot of fat people choose to be fat. This guy did not choose that.
Thing? Not necessarily, but they must take it all. Then they live and die, fighting and beating each other over meager scraps of food. Ultimately, despite having the choice to be civilized, they choose the path of the glutton.
On the picture of the video, it says he ate cats and dogs. Bro ate everything. Consume.
Later, due to poverty, they turn to the path of theft and other dark crimes. They claim they have no choice, that they are victims of society and have no way out. But only they know the truth. As for the truly righteous, they will always feel remorse for their wrongdoing. In the end, gluttony is a great sin due to the lack of civility, self-control, and mindfulness in choices. Those who allow their hunger and cravings to dominate them are guilty of the sin of gluttony. Perhaps Tare was not the perpetrator of great sins, but he served as a mirror and a lesson for those on the outside, who are ready to plunge into the bottomless pit of the stomach. Clean your plate, mend your clothes. But when lost in the whirlpool of modern society, these old teachings fade away, and
He didn't choose food. It chose him!
many intentionally forget them to satisfy their own interests.
That's it for the video. Here we have it. Croc. Eat less food. This is not a good role model. Now we do stupid deer's stupid animation. I'll just pick the random one. The first one that popped up, I'll just put. But he ate. He ate babies. He ate. There. Noob Squid Game players be like by Kota Animation. That was dislike, not dislike. Of course it's ass. It's always ass. Dear, do you have a butt fixation with this one? Do you have a butt fixation with this one? I'm just asking straight up. Is there a butt fixation? Is this the the butter up? Is that what this is? This is an actual episode of Squid Game. No, it's not, dear. I think I'm about to get taken advantage of. I'm not prepared. What? Diagonal, are you okay? What the fuck? This is weird as fuck. Yeah, this is what Deer watches in his free time. Are you okay, Diagonal? Do I need to call the police? Or national security? Do I need to call NATO to free you? What is going on? Run! Whatever's happening, run! What even? Leave the situation immediately. Yep. But maybe he wants to be a victim? I want to be a victim. Don't seduce B. Don't seduce me. Why, dear? Are you happy that now? Are you happy? Are you happy that I needed to watch this? Are you okay now? Is that what this is? Is this okay? The butt-loving deer? What the fuck is this? Deer. This is deer. I want to watch some VTuber stuff again. What the fuck? Why is that here? I feel better now. Sure. A little bit of Parrot 4chan. I haven't reacted to that one in a while. Now I can live in the camp in peace and knowing you kept your promise of reacting to this every day. Well, didn't do it every day, but yeah. When the most deranged VTuber fans watch girlfriend experience content by Parrot 4chan, we had a lot of experience with the girlfriend experience content recently. Gumpai? Chat, how often do you gump? And what is your gumping tool size? If you know, you know. Let's just get into it. I'm scared.
What happens when the most mentally unstable website...
I also think last time people complained that it's not loud enough, so maybe I should turn it up a little bit. Because I think Parrot 4chan isn't super loud. Okay, now we should be good. Go back.
What happens when the most mentally unstable website on the internet gets into girlfriend experience VTubers?
When people get into girlfriend experience, it's over. 3 things that kind of derange your, get crazy people into your viewer base. Loot content, girlfriend experience, ASMR. Those 3 are the things that absolutely go ham when it comes to your own viewers. Like, you get the weirdest motherfuckers ever with these 3. I'll be real. Gunpie poker, poker, that sort of thing. Oh no! Are people nowadays comparing gumping scores? Yeah, it's like the mewing streak, the gumping streak. Also, Diagonal, are you alive? Have you been... Is your female friend taking advantage of you? Should you run? She crazy?
Well, some of the most
Hold up. What was that?
What happens when the most mentally unstable website on the internet gets into girlfriend experience VTubers? Well...
That is it. That is a Pipkin Pippa body pillow. Good God. I would look like that too if I had that thing.
Some of the most disturbing yet hilarious...
Okay, I want to read some of these. I'm gonna read some of these. Hey Gura, I want to be friends with you and Emmett because I have suicidal tendencies and depression, so it would be nice if we could talk. What the heck? Callie's deep voice gives us trans women a confidence boost. Your streams are super therapeutic. Big ups. Do I scare you, Gura? I love you in a way that you will never comprehend. Wink. What the fuck am I looking at? I can still read these smaller ones. See you later, my beautiful babe. Love, I gotta do something. Wink. What the oh my god. Little Gura, I was thinking maybe we should go on a date sometime. I would like that very much. Will you be okay with that? Love you. Hey, beautiful, can we snuggle? I want a body to hold. Oh my god. Oh my god, Gura, these lonely these lonely messages I sent you out to you is starting to sound dumb. You take care of now, okay? I'm going away for a while. Piers, already yours. Huh? I want to go home, but I'm literally at least 20 or so miles deep into the boonies of Florida. She's not hurting me. She wants me to talk to chat while she... Huh? Do I need to time you out? Is that necessary? No gooning in my stream! I dare you! Get the gump out of here! No! You diagonal! You must not... I don't know, man. That does not sound okay at all. That does not sound okay at all. Get this man out of here! What the fuck? Hey, if you get uncomfortable, I'll be real. She may be a friend, but beat the shit out of her if she goes too far. I'm just saying. Calm down. What is going on? What is going on? You're drunk. She's clearly taking advantage. Yeah, she's drunk. You're drunk. That is not okay. Okay, that is not okay. In my racism stream. What the fuck? Amelia is my secret affair away from. Amelia, this is easier than you think. Kiss for hick. Love you. Hey babe, I'm here. You do you. What the fuck? I really want to be his girlfriend, don't you? But the truth is, he treats you just as a good friend. What a pity. It does sound really bad. That does sound really bad. We're dating, it's a boyfriend ASMR, and you obviously knew it. Wait, there's females that are also this crazy? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Interactions I've ever seen. Take my hand. No. I'll be your guide.
I don't want to take your hand! I don't want to take your hand. I really don't. I don't want to go where you're going.
Is Chuba's doing the girlfriend experience encouraging you guys to get actual girlfriends? Or is it making you into even more sexually repressed incels? A beautiful candlelit date with my wife.
Men, we are fucked. We are so fucked, men. Men, boys, we are fucked. We will die out. That's so weird. She wants you to drink more and chat while she's... What's that? I think that goes towards... I think this is more of sexual nature. That is creepy as hell. Fight her if she's trying to do what I think she's trying to do, fight her off. I'll be real, fight her off. He's gonna steal his credit card and she will destroy his liver. True and real. I mean that liver's already down the drain. Poke, is that your ex? No. Is this your future Chad when you have like thousands of subscribers? No, I don't think so. I think so too. That does not sound safe. Not at all. Am I going so far to say that this could be considered grape? Good thing I have good taste. You don't.
Okay.
Callie be like, okay. My sanity. I'm insane. There's no sanity.
Okay.
She's on to her second course now.
She's onto her second course now. What the fuck? Bro needs help. Bro needs actual help. That man needs help. Help this man. See, Poker, this is why I said don't be alcoholic, be a waterholic. I do, what do you mean? No, you don't. When it comes to videos, music, women, hot military babes. Have you backed one already? If not, then mission failed. It's VTuber noises. It's always VTuber noises going crazy. That kid was getting his V card stolen. That thing is gone for a while now.
Stop watching VTubers and listen to Laplace. Go out right now and make a girlfriend.
Wait, did we win?
I think so, ma'am.
I think we won.
Poor Jen is trying to get a girlfriend. True and real.
Home with me, ma'am.
What are you doing?
Listen to Laplace. Women can't be trusted. Would you classify her as girlfriend experience?
Pippa? Girlfriend experience? More like if you want to watch a schizo VTuber. Sure. Or somebody who's slightly deranged and has a slightly unhinged and has a vomit draw, I guess. I don't know. Maybe crazy girl failure experience. No, I'm in my contacts now. They're my new male friends. They're my new male friends based.
All female VTubers are girlfriend experience. If a girl spends her time just to stream a video for me, then she's my girlfriend.
GF Schizo Schizo. I mean, chat, I'm gonna be your boyfriend. I'm ready.
Guys, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guys, guess what? Guess what? Guys, guess what? Guess what? Guys, guess what is? Guys, what? Guess what?
Is the cure for male loneliness this? No, it's not. Go outside, touch some grass, talk to some breathing, living women. I know, the fictional women's womb may be eternal, but you will never get inside there.
Guess what? Guys, guess what?
I realized I don't miss dating or trying to talk to women anymore.
Nah.
And haven't since 2020. But I got into VTubers in 2020.
I see correlation. I see some correlation. I told you to get me some soda. My right hand is handcuffed to the chair. What the fuck is going on? Huh? My guy, get out of there! Like, immediately! That is not your favorite female friend. Out of there, right now. Take the chair with you. What the fuck is going on? Is this bait? Huh? Do I need to actually worry right now?
30 years old and I haven't had a single girlfriend or date with a girl in my entire life.
What? Huh? What? Hey, I'm one step ahead from that 30-year-old guy. I'll take it. Food was good. Bye now, I need to go. Bye-bye. Take care, dear. Bye-bye. Have fun. And call him and put some sense into him. You're on your phone, right, Diagonal? And you can somewhat type. That means you can call the police, I would assume. Right?
I don't remember typing this post. 35 here and the same. I made this post. I am you and you are me. I'm 26 and can relate. I've never had a girlfriend or any dates. And I knew since the beginning that I'll have no luck anyway. I stuck with VTuber since 2017.
Bro is actually cooked. These guys are actually cooked. These guys are actually cooked. That is crazy.
And to me is what I haven't experienced. Sheriff under 35.
Ha! But I miss it. I miss the cuddles, the hugs, the kisses, the sleeping next to each other, the sleeping on phone call. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I do miss it. I do miss it. Certainly do. I'm not like these. I'm not like these. I'm the VTuber, not the watcher. I'm hoping it's a kink. I mean, she hasn't taken my phone away, so... At this point, you want... Like, do you want... What? Huh? Everybody else run. Diagonal be like... she has just handcuffed me a little bit. Should be fine. I still have my phone. What the fuck is going on? Do you want to be a victim?
Who have not had sex in the last year.
I mean, I fall into that category. Because I never had it.
Zero pussy and what it does to a motherfucker. Women are nice.
3D! 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 Ew!
That's accurate. Girls beating up a kissing drunk guy. Wait, why is this so accurate? Censored because YouTube 4chan's reaction to 3D women.
She's human now!
I can't fucking believe it, bros. After 30 years, I have finally lost my virginity to an Asian mint cosplayer of all things. I can't wait to tell my mom.
Could you then say you fucked Mint? Kind of. What? Be right back. Okay.
Find a single chick that is into the whole 2D culture spiel. If you're not terminally autistic, you can even pull a somewhat sane one.
You're coming home with me, ma'am.
What are you doing?
I just want to lose my virginity, Anon. That's most I feel I can hope for anymore.
I mean, you can straight up just, like... Buddy! You can lose that thing technically really easy. You can literally pay for it. What do you mean? Let's face it, mister. Let's face it. You want more, you want the relationship, not just lose that. Because losing that is easy.
I have given up!
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Sexual standards relative to time spent on 4chan. Hot girls, girls, girls. Well, he's skinny and girl-like. Girls and hot guys. Anything human, humanoid. Shares some human features. Has a heartbeat. Had a heartbeat. I don't even give a f anymore.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is still okay, depending on, like, at least legal age. Here it becomes problematic. Here we're going into some animal stuff. Still animal stuff, potentially. Necrophilia. Even anything. Objects, anything.
Hey, Fillion, do you want an autistic and ugly boyfriend? Bro, if you can clean my room, you're qualified. I mean, the standards are not...
Wait, I'm qualified? Chat, I'm qualified! I am qualified! Poga, can I request another video? Of course you can, but I'm qualified for Fillion. I'm hitting up right now in her DMs. I'm just kidding. I'm still qualified though. Not going to lie, I'm probably on the bottom of that list. So you do anything, doesn't matter what it is. Have at it, go ahead.
Not high out here.
Feel lonely? Watch a cute VTuber talking anime boys while playing games and making small jokes. Feel like I have company IRL. Is there any hope, bros? I once muted...
There is no hope. I knew you liked Fillion. Fuck, you were still watching? Get out of here! You said bye-bye.
My microphone before I sneezed so that Gura didn't hear it.
Help? Parasocial? Help? What the fuck? What?
I was watching a bod!
It's kind of, you know what, if you think about it that way, there's sort of like a strange romance in between chat and the streamer.
That's true.
Guys, is there some weird romance going on between you and us? You and me? Huh? Is there something? Huh? That's new information. There's no romance between me and Chad. That's new. If you see some of the entries in the Monster Girl Encyclopedia, several things in there are categorized as undead. Wait, was that just you self-reporting as a as being necrophilia? Huh? Being into that? Interesting.
It's parasocial both ways. But you didn't hear that. I didn't say it.
Hell no. Yes. No. I feel like chat is still undecided. I'm giving you the boyfriend experience now. You're all good boys and girls.
I'm not talking to chat. I'm talking to Lena. It's
Sure, yeah, this is just girly things. Just girly things.
Yeah, just girly things.
See this? What to do?
I'll have the breast milk.
Like, Kiara is stacked, but Crony is not this stacked. Just saying.
I mean the breast milk. I mean the breast. I mean the breast milk. I mean the breast.
Wake up!
Chat, remember. Boobs are temporary. Legos are eternal.
Why aren't you married and providing for your children, Anon?
Because I don't have it. Because I almost got married. But I failed. And I would have almost had children. But I failed. It is what it is. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. Surely you're not a failure of a man, unmarried and childless at the ripe old age of 25. Well, I'm 24, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't worry. Don't worry, Anon. I'm getting there. They look like handcuffs you buy from a store. Honestly, I could just flex and break them, but that would just maybe turn her and boyfriend on more. I just want to get things done and go to sleep. I don't want to hear anything from your bed action. I don't want to hear that anymore. She's not alone. She's with her boyfriend. Yeah, bro, is cooked. I want to say get out of there. But apparently you don't want to. And I don't want to hear much of it anymore if it goes further. Promise me that.
Surely you're not a failure of a man, unmarried and childless at the ripe age of 25.
I'm back with my girlfriend. You don't have one? Sucks to be you.
There are people here who unironically use VTubers as their sole source of emotional nutrition. 4 hours, girlfriend breathing and heartbeats.
Yeah, it's so over. I'm not listening to that. Hell no. Hell no. Poke, you have an ex and a girl. Gunpie? Why don't you date the crazy bitch like that? Why don't you do it? You're out here crying also that you don't get girls and that you're ugly. Why don't you do it? Scared? You're pussy?
Help! I need a woman! I need a woman's soothing presence to ease my angry soul.
I want her to manipulate me! VTubing is inherently parasocial!
But you haven't showered in a few days.
What the fuck? I just showered today, so she can't mean me. Yeah. GT, she's talking to you that you haven't showered.
I can smell your stench through the door. Every streamer is parasocial. Every single one.
I mean, it's not like Shondo's wrong here. I don't think she's wrong, so, okay, yeah.
Stop falling for mentally ill women! No!
Hey, let's have babies together.
I think all women are kind of mentally ill. Just kidding. I'm getting cancelled one of these days.
But she's really hot! And I know a woman who isn't mentally ill. No such thing!
Wait, don't pull out yet. Don't pull out yet.
Well, they say it themselves, so here's that.
Someone explain to me, what's the deal with ASCII? Why is she suddenly a gender? Because it's hot!
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Okay.
開拓者くんの体を壊すことができるのは
The only one who is allowed to damage your body is me? Is only me? That's very my type. Yes. Plap.
小豆だけなんだからね。いうか、小豆そんなに怖いの？誰と飲んでたの？でももう一人女性がいたじゃない。なんで隠したの？小豆、嘘が死ぬほど嫌いって言ってるよね。血のバレンタインを味わいたいって思ってるド M なのかな？別れたりなんてしてあげないからね。金属バットくらいしか用意してあげられなかった。
I was only able to prepare a metal bat. What the? And down there in the corner, its parrot just chilling. This is hot. Why?
たんだけど、これくらいの罰は受けるよね。受けたいでしょ？受けたいよね。
The fuck? Beating you ASMR. Yes. That's my woman. That's hot.
Hit me up, ASCII!
It's too much moaning and breathing here. What the heck?
Says, did she write the script herself? She's back! Fired for doing drugs. That's a cover of Internet Overdose. Returns to streaming on 420.
Yeah, that's the silly pill girl, by the way. I think that was the silly pill girl. The girl that wants to create her own harem out of her own viewers. Yep, it is the silly pill girl. It is the silly pill girl.
Hello.
I love gamer subs. Honestly, the best energy drink ever. So many flavors, I assure you, you will find the one you like. Just use code PARROT at checkout. Or check the Patreon for perks.
Was that the silverware one that he even needed to censor because it was too much?
Like uncensored and early access videos. The channel would never have stayed alive without your support. I appreciate everything you do for me, even just liking and subscribing. I love you. Hey Gura, I want to be friends with you and Ame. Cause I have 10.
This is crazy. Imagine getting a $10 donation. That is crazy. Imagine getting that. Didn't you hear it from you, me, but Poke secretly Queso? Huh? No? Also, Queso got cancelled by Kendrick fans apparently. I've heard. No, they're both here. I'm just kind of drunk and I don't seem to care that I'm chatting while they take advantage of me while being bound to the chair. It does not. It feels like you're not caring that much either. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. For real. What is going on? It's getting weird. Yeah, I really want to... I feel bad for wanting to time me out, but I want to time you out because it's getting kind of gross. At this point.
Tendencies and depression. Should would be nice if we could talk.
She will not sleep with you out of pity.
See you later. Later, my beautiful babe lover, I gotta go do something, wink. Do I scare you, Gura? I love you in a way that you'll never comprehend, wink. I don't care anymore, Gura. I am making you my lover whether you want it or not.
This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I love you, Amelia, but I gotta go make money so I can buy you from Best Girls Ya Going.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? For real? Like somebody's throwing money at her. I'm being told to talk, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say it right now. If this continues, I'm gonna time you out. Because that is gross. I don't want that here. Sorry, I don't want that here. Whatever then happens, happens.
Little Gura, I was thinking maybe we should go on a date sometime. I would like that very much. Would you be okay with that? Love you. Hey, beautiful, can...
Yeah, I don't think Gura would be okay with that. I don't think Gura would be okay with that.
We snuggle? I want a body to hold. I want a kiss. What's up, my lover? My girl costs so much money for me to flirt with.
Guys, spending money on your VTuber waifu, she will not sleep with you. Grabs you by the shoulders, looks in your eyes. I know, which eye do you look into? Just pick an eye! Pick
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? You got... This is ultra parasocial. I couldn't even get that. Nobody could get that. Well, nobody. I guess they're all getting super parasocial here. Multiple people. His ex is Gunpie. How does that make sense, GT? How does that make sense?
Pick an eye and look into it. Pick an eye and look into it. Giving your VTuber anime waifu money. She will not sleep with you out of pity.
This guy has to be retarded, right? Like, there's no way a normal functioning human being would ever think that doing this would get him anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Remember the one situation with Taiga? The fanboy VTuber? Or whatever they consider themselves now? I think some use she. I don't know. Somebody paid them like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then it got really crazy. Yes, there are people that do that, but at least it's just small amounts of money and not like hundreds of thousands. I know the lower Poke dated her, but then he broke up with her and she became so evil she started dating her whole chat. No, that was not the case. No, that was not the case. I don't know her. I don't want to know her. I'm a good boy. No.
Stop being fucking incels. They aren't your girlfriends. You've never met them and they don't know you exist. Giving them money doesn't mean anything. Sounds like you're just jealous. My Oshi is literally my wife.
No, I'm not your wife. Fuck.
Context, this is the reaction from Vox fans when Reimu joined.
What? Leftover women. Boyfriend ASMR. Hey, it should be a lovely and wonderful time of kindred and milord. But she just break it. And she even liked that comp. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the heck is going on?
He's ASMR. Can't you just shut up and get your fuck out of the stage? We are dating. It's a boyfriend ASMR and you obviously knew it. We are dating. Boyfriend ASMR, okay? It should be a lovely and wonderful time for kindred and milord. We dating and Judy starving. You knew it would.
What the fuck? Huh? Mental fucking illness. 100%.
Ruin our date, but you did it anyway. Our date. Yeah, so it also happens with women and boyfriend experience. Very spicy, clingy boyfriend begs for you to stay home. Boyfriend ASMR.
They feed into it. I can't understand it. I can't understand it. Oh, thankful my wide frame came in. Okay. This is not a 3-on-1. Calm down. How could you, Pokey? You ruined her? I ruined nothing. Well, I ruined my last relationship, but that's besides the point. Partially.
Whimpering, and I don't even want to know what else was in the title. I'm already taking psychic damage. Do you have any idea how much I freaking love you? I love you so much, it's painful. I feel like you are my oxygen. I legit can't function without you.
I'm gonna say this right now. If some if I get like big enough where some motherfucker reacts like this, I'm quitting VTubing immediately. Good God. That is crazy. What the heck? The fuck is going on? Someone needs to make one of those meme artworks where Poke and Gumper are doing that weird kissing thing. You degenerate. We're gonna make that for you and I don't know. What's your favorite female VTuber? Poor Gunpie. I legit can't function without you, Poke. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment.
You. People be lonely and shit, man. Don't judge. Finally muster up the courage to ask out Yuroshi. She laughs at you in front of thousands.
I like you. Would you go out with me? $500 that was directed at Pippa.
Of viewers, then takes your money.
Zamza, thank you. I like you. Would you like to go out with me? No, thank you, but thank you for the $500.
Oh, poor guy. Bro is cooked. No, I know he's monogamous. He's legit. He's gonna bring me home. Oh, thank goodness. That was creepy as hell. I'll be honest. I would not want... This is not... I'm gonna straight up say it. She is not your friend. I'm gonna be straight up honest. If that would be happening to me... Honestly, I would have probably used violence at this point, to be honest. That would gross me out. If I'm in a drunk state, that would gross me out. But you do you. You do you. Good! You bro took his shot and fucking died. Drea, and oh no, don't do it. Yeah. The question is, we don't even know if, we don't even know if it's actually, it might actually also be a dude behind, you know, the model. I think it's even a whole team it could be. So, you know, we could draw out of you getting banged by multiple dudes or multiple women. Pick your poison.
Parasocial fucks deserve this!
Evil.
Injured? Good. Sounds like Canada.
Evil.
I'm not even joking, it's not that difficult to dox someone else, even if they're hiding, okay? If I really wanted to stalk Pippa, I could have easily found out where she lived and... Oh my god. It's not like I ever did any of this. Because I was trying to hurt someone else. I don't even know. I haven't tried to be nice and share my feelings, but it didn't work, I guess. What the heck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the heck is happening? Poke can be a girl behind that model and she's a lesbian who's still waiting till marriage. Unfortunately, let me check. I was born with male parts. So, I got no game. I was born as a man that is waiting until marriage. That comes with way more debuffs than a girl that is waiting until marriage. I mean, in both scenarios, it would be a harem. But in one scenario, you would get heavily pegged. Like, you would have a sore butt after that one. Poke GT is Flammkuchen good? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Depends on what's on there. But yeah, I agree. It's good. It's good.
She has no reason to be afraid of me. Also, I'm already in a police database. Also, I could easily find and her if I really wanted to.
Wow! What the fuck?
Finally work up the courage to shit myself in public.
Huh? That reminds me of the one dude at the Fortnite stand who literally shit on the floor because he didn't want to leave.
Everyone just screams or laughs at me. Why is the world so cruel, bros? Your first mistake was developing feelings.
She will not sleep with you out of pity.
Don't do this. Fuck off.
What the heck is going on? What is going on? I'm not gonna read all that. Sorry that happened.
Yap. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
Long English. No. He really did the looks down, no can't do it, buddy. Yeah. Had to do it.
Longer English, no.
Reading this Kiso episode, he is mad about a VTuber getting a ducky? Really? Yeah, a really fucking tame ducky too. This is the ducky in question.
Oh, but you're such a cute gal. Okay, now say that while I'm bent over.
Huh? The brain rot is real. I mean, it's a VTubing brain rot, of course.
Slut! Harlot! Seductress! Demon!
What? A lot of salt. Lots and lots of salt. Slut, harlot, seductress. Did he say semen demon? What? What is even going on? No, you get it wrong. You get it all wrong, Sway. It's plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant. That's gonna be me and my future wife. If I would have one.
Bare legs, bare shoulders, a little cleavage. She's fucking me through the screen.
Fuck is going on? This is great. This is awesome.
Whore. A slut. Whore. Whore. Cover it up, whore. While still.
Cover it up, whore. What do you mean no? This is how it's done.
Being an incel, I have to get called a whore every day!
The future is now, old man. I mean, yes, this whole situation is filled with gooners. Yeah, of course. What did you expect?
Konnichiwa.
Like, I'm still gonna consider this gooner. You know why? Because I put gooner also heavy parasocialism. So this is, to me, this is still gooner.
ここはどういうお店なんですか？
ここは VTuber と一緒にお酒が飲めるお店です。
じゃあ一緒に飲みましょう。
はい、ぜひ。
Sundaria Extended, a distant memory edition.
When the clouds look like a VTuber, it's over.
I miss my boyfriend. I love my cute and funny wife, Kiki. I love my cute and funny wife, Kiki. I love my funny wife.
I think I need the mental asylums back. Bring back Bring back Alcatraz. Put them there. Also, this VTuber model does something to me. I don't know, it looks really pretty. It looks really aesthetically pleasing. I think it reminds me of the final boss of Tales of Xillia 2. Could be wrong, though.
You have something in your head. Let me just, there.
I love EIE!
Chat, the fictional women are winning. They are actually winning. They're too strong for us. They're too strong for me. Where's the real woman treating me well? Where are you? Future wife. Also, they also say that, you know, can you find me already? I'm currently in the car with my Hawaiian friend and his brother. I can actually freely say what I actually want now. I'm sorry for the uncomfortable situation I put y'all through. Yeah, that was incredibly uncomfortable. That was incredibly scary and uncomfortable. Like I said, I do not consider... I don't know if you should consider this woman still a friend. That's just me, though.
The end project!
Good Lord, why have you forsaken me?
Girlfriend experience, bros! Hold me! Found an Oshi material. Only streams when you are asleep. No.
God, this is not a VTuber thing, right? You find a nice VTuber, or streamer or whatever. Generally just streamer. They only stream when you are asleep because of fucking time zones. I hate it. I hate it.
Not changing your sleep schedule around your Oshi. Weak! Specifically got a job as night watchman while freelancing on the side, all for my Oshi. Get on my level. Just to watch the boats. Fuck boat watchers.
Oh yeah, if you're
Fuck the watchers. No! There are people that watch my VODs. Calm down. Stay with me.
still here, I know you want this. Mwah!
Enter to a stream. More than 1K watching. Send in chat hello. Didn't get read. Dislike and leave. She doesn't deserve me. Is that why you're still single?
Have you tried not being a single male in his 20s watching V?
I mean, I tried, but apparently, women don't like men that wait until marriage, because it scares them. I'm not that scary. I don't even bite. I don't even want to bite. I'm a good boy. I'm the best husband there is. Marry me. Poke no gooning, or you will get a nightmare of Kesa and Gunpei doing the nut. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. 5 minutes, a 5-minute break for GT. I don't know how much of these posts are ironic and how much are unironic. Good thing I don't watch VTubers. These are lonely males. This is lonely males. So they might not be unironic. Ouch, Poker, but he's hardly one. Is that a compliment? Or an attack? It's one of the two. Pick which one. And face the consequences.
VTubers on a Saturday night alone in his bedroom?
Have you charted your Oshi cycle? Tommy Hort, mark it on your calendar.
What? Wait. It's both. Does that... Plap, plap, plap? Get pregnant? Does that mean she's fertile? Which is why you should mark it on your calendar? What? Huh?
I've known your cycle for months with...
This is diabolical. Dave? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is wild. Imagine you're a fan of some chick online and you know her cycle. This is wild. That is crazy.
Like a 1 to 2 day inaccuracy based on how you've acted on stream. I honestly don't...
Bro can analyze it on how the streamer's acting. That is crazy. Men are fucked. The age of the simp.
Think you have an Oshi if you don't know her cycle.
No! Why do you would want to know her cycle? Why? What is this?
Down to the minute. How else would I match our parasocial interactions? Chuba reveals her preference for men who shower at least once a day. How am I supposed to meet this bullshit expectation?
I heard that showering once a day is not healthy for your hair. I could be wrong. That might just be a myth. I have no idea. At least showering with shampoo every single day. Because you're stripping your hair from their natural oil. I could be wrong though.
I fucking hate women! Chuba reveals her preference towards 6 foot tall, poorly endowed, morbidly obese, 30-plus-year-old Englishmen with full heads of hair who still live with their parents. Oh yeah!
This is crazy. That I don't even know my girlfriend's cycle, bro. These dudes are not even dating these women, right? And they know their cycle. You gotta step up your game. My guy, you gotta step up your game.
Yeah, it's finally my time to shine! Dude, is there something you want to share? That's really specific! Chuba reveals her preference for ugly men a decade older than...
Please be my... Please NTR my boyfriend! Please NTR my husband! Sorry, I don't want to be horny anymore. I want to be happy. And it's an ugly bastard. NTR is the worst shit that ever graced the face of this planet. Whoever created Attack, whoever created the first NTR shit, will get the sword, the NTR Slayer. Good that we, good that I got that out there.
Herself. Please NTR my boyfriend. Please NTR my husband. Sorry, I don't want to be horny anymore. I want to be happy. Chuba announces that she is engaged on her debut stream. It should have been me.
It should have been me, not him. I had to call off my wedding. Unfortunately.
He's engaged. Oh, but that's the best part.
So, he's got that ugly bastard look. That type of character that appears in that type of comic.
What would sex with Femanon be like? See a regular woman bent over slightly. Some creep takes a picture. Oh, Third wife, Femanon, I'm gonna cook. Please let me taste your... Oh, she's literally perfect.
What the fuck is going on? Gooners! My male friend is gonna get me some tacos. It originally started with a taco salad, buddy. Poke, do you watch VTubers? I do, occasionally, but it's mostly right-wing based female VTuber women. Yeah. I think I got my type for VTubers. Notice me, Kirsche! Notice me! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Bros, God, you people are pathetic! Do we have to do this again? So sexualizing cosplayer isn't enough, and we are going to sexualize random con attendees as long as they are women? Gross! I am going to sexualize you!
No! No! It's crazy work! They literally turned it into a song!
Did you ever talk to people?
They turned it into a song! This is crazy! Oh my god, this is amazing. Wanna hear it again?
Did you ever talk to people IRL about VTubers?
This is crazy. This isn't just gooning, it's interesting. Actually, a better question, do you sim for female VTubers? I barely watch any VTubers, I'll be real. I barely watch anything currently. Like YouTube related, YouTube stuff only on stream most of the time. And then the occasional 7-hour Tales of Symphonia video essay. I hope you like Gunpei haunting you like the ghost from The Grudge. No. 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 GT, it's not too late. You can fix yourself and find a girlfriend. Don't get lost in the coom. Hi, Fable Phantom. Have you heard about the guy who was scared of elevators? He's taking steps to avoid them. Wow. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, GT. You can still get a girlfriend. Unlike me, you can still get a girlfriend. There's still hope. There's still hope. You don't look for a unicorn unlike me. There's still hope. You can save yourself. You just gotta go into the gym, work out a little, eat healthy, bag a girl. You can do it. You are not a waiting until marriage guy. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Not too late. I believe in you.
I tried it once and was looked at with disgust. How did you even explain it to people IRL without sounding immeasurably sad? I watch girls with anime avatars play video games on stream.
And you guys watch anime men play video games and reactions on stream. There, you can explain that. Sorry for late response, but I've known this friend for 15 years. He's legit. Yeah, I hope so. That other situation was creepy as hell. I'll be real. That was so creepy. I'm like, Pokio don't have high standards. Yes! GT! Unlike me! You aren't a hopelessly lost romantic boy. You can save yourself. I don't know, should view that as a console comp. It's both, yeah. You can save yourself, no fuck you. Poke, you're an orang. Fine, Sway. You are a legless poop.
Why can't you watch regular girls? Because I like anime. From the moment I understood the weakness of human flesh, it disgusted me. Brother! Me when I tell my date about how this zombie girl tweeted that she wants to impregnate this phoenix girl, and this is peak.
Huh? How does that even work? Give birth to all 13 babies? Please squeeze my head in between them. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? You're not an anime man. You're a German loser, Poke. You don't need to tell me the truth. My voice is completely gone. You don't need to tell me the truth. I am aware. Women don't like me because I'm a loser. I'm aware. Stop holding that against me! At least I got a good body. I may not have money, face, good personality, but at least I got a good looking body.
Cultural significance! No, that's social Anyone that isn't a rich or a neat know it. Even watching 3D women streamers is creepy and sad. And that's before they find out you post about said anime girls on 4chan. I showed Gura to one of my friends and he called me a bitch. He's not wrong! The barriers are slowly being broken down.
That was... my voice is completely ass, I swear. That, was one of the major achievements for VTubing, that, like, Gura being at, like, a football match. That was crazy. That was one of the big achievements. This way, Pokin, no one wins here, you know? Nobody wins. We are both cursed, you and I. Fuck off! You're not cursed! My curse is bigger than yours! My curse ruined my life.
Even the BP was caught watching a VTuber. In a year or two, VTubers will be as mainstream as the regular anime is now.
Tourist. You fucking tourist. You fucking tourists.
I mean, yes, tourists. Do not break the barriers. Keep shaming people for watching VTubers. Okay, you fucking loser. I will continue shaming you. Born to suffer, forced to live. More like, I don't know. Where's wife? It's getting lonely out here lately.
Fruit is my kindergarten teach experience, VTuber. Because whenever I hear her voice, I become calm. God, I want her to molest me! Is it immoral to trick vulnerable men into thinking they have virtual girlfriends? Perfect woman with some beating?
That's a bait. It's bait.
She looks more like her husband just came home in the 60s and there was no food on the table. That's what she looks like. I'm happy for her, but not gonna lie, I don't think a VTuber belongs there. It's an IRL event. I mean, hey, if it brings more attention to the sports, I mean, hey, why not? Why not? Some people would consider my curse a blessing. Most people consider my curse a curse. You made me the eye bags, yeah. Also, you made me delete the voice messages. Now I can't listen to them anymore. I feel more lonely. My chat is trying to kill me. Anyways.
And we fell for it.
Would you take me home?
Is that a rhetorical question? Yes.
And then abuse me.
No! No! I was happy too early. No!
I think this is bait.
Best trad wife? There's plenty of tubers who fit the bill, but only one can be trad wife. This one!
Oh my god, I've made a freaking typo on my wife application. Oh, you wanted a trad wife?
Wife application? What? But if I could trade, if I'd trade lives with you, all for the Umber on onesie. You can literally buy one yourself, you dork. Also, no. I mean this with the, I mean this with kind words. You do not want to trade with me. You do not. You do not want to trade with me. No. Don't even think about trading with me. It might happen one day, and then you're not find it not so funny anymore.
Sorry, I'm a retard. Oopsies. Hi guys.
Yuroshi wants to shove her foot into your ass.
GT? That's something for you.
You wouldn't be against it, right? I mean, as long as she kissed me afterwards and called me a good boy.
Ew, stop being submissive. What the fuck?
He wouldn't suck his Oshi's dick. Sounds like you're gay here. It's shocking to me that girls do shit like this and pretend they still have female fans.
That woman is in her underwear.
Don't let Anna know that a lot of women are just as degenerate as them and love seeing both naked men and women. Okay, but she literally has her butt out. If your favorite VTuber had his dick flopping around the entire stream, I don't think straight men would watch. Just
Probably not. Probably not. Laugh in the face of your helplessness against the forces of nature, go insane. We are going insane, boys! Let's go on the ride! We are going heading straight for Insanity Mania. Straight up. Straight up. I'm actually curious what it's like to have a brain like yours, Poker. It's terrible. I'm overthinking constantly. I'm having a constant store in my head if anything I'm doing even matters. If I even supposed to exist. If I don't know. Just a constant storm. A constant hurricane. You do not want this thing. You do not want this thing that sits in my head. You do not want it. No. You don't want it.
don't stare at the dick, bro. Come on.
I love Jesus. Don't get me wrong. But like, I'm in a committed relationship with Hatsune Miku.
I'm sending you to hell. That's gay.
Whenever.
All right.
Based. Straight away. Go to hell.
Bye. If I am a VTuber and collab with the girls, I will 100% jerk to their head fan art after the collaboration. Yara will never collab with me.
Mail on stream! Mail on stream!
Mail on stream, but we have many packs to go. Pokemon cards. I see it in another universe. You're a woman. We're all women, and you're looking at for a virgin man. Let that sink in. But that woman would be successful. I don't need to let that sink in. That girl would be successful. Female me would be successful. There's plenty of men out there. Plenty. They're all virgins. I wish there were as many females. There aren't. Because, they're usually taken away before they reach my age.
Funny joke, but you realize people are gonna take you seriously! Unicorn Bros, where did we go so wrong? We couldn't gatekeep our pure Oshi! Time to end it honorably!
Yeah, take the sword. End it yourself. Sterben. Yep. Real.
May she rest in Skibbity.
Alright.
And now it's official. Now it's actually brain rot. She rests in Skibidi.
She's going back to Italy to see her brother this Christmas. But my brother is like the mysterious type of guy. Brother! Do you guys not...
Sweet home Alabama. In the universe, I'll be the man they need and help out women in need. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. That could fit you. That could fit you.
Hang out with your family member on Christmas? Shannon, you're not supposed to let them notice. Their family hates them.
I have no one to spend Christmas Eve with, so I guess.
I actually had no one to spend Christmas Eve with, which is why I spend it with Crocker Rock and Diagonal. Same goes for New Year's, where I spent New Year's with my chat. Yep.
I guess I gotta spend it with you. Yes, you. You. Pointing at the camera. You. No, it's actually I wanted to spend it with you.
Boring headcanon. It's not her brother, but her boyfriend. Based headcanon. Her brother is her boyfriend. VTubers f their brothers. Nice.
This is too much. This is too much. Wincest. This is too much wincest here. No! No! Also, this is from that, Ayla sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Yeah. Gib nicht auf. I've given up a long time ago, Sway. I have given up a long time ago. There is no coming back from this. I will just work myself to the brink of self-destruction. While others are, experiencing burnout, I am burnout maxing. And nobody can stop me. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not anybody else. I am insane. I actually am wondering if I'm making Poke curious as to what I'm writing in Japanese. I'm not checking because I literally can't. It's just too much effort for probably very stupid messages. So it's just listening to podcasts. Okay.
Good morning, my brother. I told my big bro about it.
But I told my big bro about it though.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. They're leaning into everything here. The VTubers.
Good morning, my brother.
Neat. His Oshi is visiting family. His Oshi is taking a smoking break.
Smoking is fucking sweet.
His Oshi suddenly and abruptly.
Nah, smoking fucking sucks. Who smokes?
He has been missing for months with zero communication on what happened.
I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end,
I love YouTube. Depending on how much, depending on how many, depending on how much I said, besides of how much I complain about YouTube, it's mostly just the copyright system that I absolutely hate. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm a good boy. Why do you not let me be a good boy? Why must I be angry? Why are you having so many mood swings? Because I'm going through a lot of emotions at the same time. I wasn't told how to handle emotions because here on stream I can let out emotions. IRL I can't. I am a stone-faced god. I'm literally the stone face emoji IRL. IRL, I am constantly in a perpetual state of being tense. On stream, I don't need to have that.
it doesn't even matter.
Listen, I never take anything too seriously. You're free to do.
That's the end of the video. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. That went out of hand. That went absolutely out of hand. That is crazy work. The girlfriend experience is real. Real. I'm not gonna lie, I'm smoking a cigar after what just happened. I'd smoke a cigar too. I'd go just for a walk, for like a 3-hour walk. I wouldn't smoke because I hate smoking, but I would go for a 3-hour walk. Because the chat of all the dwarves. Nah, I'm just a broken tool. I'm like a hammer without the metal part. That's what I am. That is what I am, Chad. I'm like the hammer without the metal part. That's all there is. You know it's bad when I'm falling to these depths, not knowing shit. Yep. I'm gonna watch this last one for... Or am I? Yeah, why not? Who cares? Who cares? I'm gonna do this one.
Plants
And then we'll
vs. Zombies.
finish for today. We'll finish for the day after this one. Anyways. I should probably do this again. Yep. Perfect. How microtransactions destroy Plants vs. Zombies by Sonny V2. The funny part is, I played a lot of Plants vs. Zombies back in the day. I stopped a while ago. I don't know what they did with the entire franchise. They literally, I don't know, turned it also like into like a hero shooter type of thing. It's really weird where that franchise is going. We'll just see what is going on. Alright, I'm off. Enjoy the last video in the stream, and good night to all of you guys. Good night, GT. Take care. Yeah, let's go.
One was truly video game perfection. Reviewers couldn't find even one thing wrong with its simple addictive gameplay. Compare this to the recent Plants vs Zombies 3, which people have called a game that straight up comes from a garbage can, in which watching 30-second ads
30-second ads for double coin rewards is more fun than the game itself. Because the ads are really cringe. Like, those mobile game ads are horrid. Plants vs. Zombies 2 fucking got fucked. Yeah. I can't change back. I'm stuck like this for 12 days. I mean, it is a cute name, though. Also, like I said, they finally stopped you. But it is a cute name. It's not the worst name in the world.
For double coin rewards is more fun than the game itself. Let's explore how Plants vs Zombies eventually lost its way from an amazing tower defense game fall into the extremely predatory mobile game landscape. Firstly, what made the original so damn good? At a price of just $2.99.
But that happens with a lot of franchises. Tales of Symphonia had, like, not Tales of Symphonia, but the Tales series, for example, had, like, 4 mobile games, right? 4 gacha games. They're all dead. All end of servers. Easily. Because they simply, first of all, the market is not there. So they make easy cash grabs out there. That's just what it is. Stop Boca. I know it's cute, but I want to be me. But still cute, though! It's still cute, though. You still pick the cute name. It's not the worst thing in the world. Little couch apple. Everyone knows how I'm Somax, but everyone knows how I'm Somax, but I'm a male and supposed to be okay with things. What? I'm having a stroke.
$99 in the App Store with no ads or extra in-game purchases, Plants vs Zombies 1 was simply amazing value. The easy first level gets players addicted immediately.
In just one level, the game already indoctrinates you into its gameplay cycle flawlessly and in a fun way.
With one 5-star review writing, I won't say that the game is a cakewalk, but it isn't particularly challenging either. Still, the game offers enough mental stimulation that I never once grew bored. This is due to the game's incredible variety, offering loads of different plants, zombies, and music, with comments stating the soundtrack alone is enough to make you want the game. This makes it so entrancing that people can play for hours, which led to crazy
30 hours? I mean, I couldn't play a game for... I mean, yeah. But, yeah, okay. 30 hours is a lot for a simple game like that, I guess. I mean, I maxed out Pokemon save filed, so yeah, maybe not.
Easy commercial success. In addition to almost perfect professional reviews, Plants vs Zombies became the highest rated App Store product, having sold more than 300,000 copies in its first 9 days available, a new App Store launch record. Developers expanded the game to 13 other platforms, creating so much success for PopCap Games that'd be bought by EA for $600.
Ooh, oh no. They bought it. EA bought it. Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. Never mind, that explains it.
150 million. Yep, EA. The company was such an extreme reputation for greed, there's an entire Wikipedia page dedicated to criticism of the company. People have called their use of microtransactions a plague, which sadly began to infect Plants vs. Zombies. Because on the 15th of August 2013, Plants vs. Zombies 2 came out, with one key difference compared to the first.
Microtransactions, because EA. How could you let your beloved game get bought by EA? How is that a thing? Why would you do that?
PopCap found a way to cram this game with as many in-app purchases and microtransactions as humanly possible, to the point where it's too much of a hindrance for me to actually enjoy the game.
Plants vs. Zombies 2 features microtransactions. Unlike in the previous entries to the series, new plants can be purchased with real money, as well as upgrades and coins. These items can also be bought in bundles to save some money. Certain plants could only be accessed using cold hard cash, and while coins could be
Like, okay, microtransactions, right? I'm not fully against them. There are microtransactions that are okay. Like, I'm okay with microtransactions that speed up the process in combination with you being able to farm the stuff as you could buy it. Just that it would take longer, not like a hilariously long grind, like similar to what Warframe does. Warframe does a pretty good job.
Be naturally earned in game, you could pay up to $52 to instantly unlock them. The Pirate Seas and Wild West levels can also be unlocked without earning all of the required stars. They cost $5.49 each to instantly access. More controversial for whatever reason was the game's new art style. People argued that every single character looked to be designed by a totally different person, each of whom had their own way of drawing. There's full videos dedicated to the poorly designed plans, with the excessive—
Yo, that is a downgrade. That is certainly a downgrade. The first one looks better.
Discussion about this flaw being a meme within the community. This was because they'd hired a whole new team of designers, and under suspicious circumstances fired George Fan, who designed PvZ1 all by himself. Well, an article later confirmed EA fired Plants vs. Zombies creator.
They fired him because he didn't want microtransactions in his sequel? Motherfuckers.
For refusing microtransactions in sequel, explaining that George had lost his job as he didn't agree with the pay-to-win model. He'd partially confirmed this by tweeting, regarding recent rumors, "It is true I was laid off by EA/PopCap, and also true that I was against making PvZ2 a freemium game. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. Sure do miss paying for a game once, and unlocking cool things by actually, you know, playing that game. You and me both, man." These elements led to videos claiming Plants vs. Zombies 1 is better than Plants vs. Zombies 2, but that's not to say that the second game was awful. It featured so many different plants it's hard to even count them, and offered 312 levels compared to just 50 in PvZ1. These PvZ2 levels were each set at varying levels of difficulty, better serving a wider range of players. The second game therefore also received amazing feedback, with critics stating the game is just as enjoyable without spending a dime, and that you'll only need to pay if you're exceptionally impatient, or just not.
I guess, maybe? For once I didn't enjoy my experience, but you're right, I'm gonna try sleep when I get in my home. Sorry, y'all basically experience a technical grape. Thankfully my Hawaiian friend was there. This may sound harsh, but I would report that. Straight up, I would report that. I would report that. I would 100% report that.
Not very good at these kind of games. The microtransaction model also meant the game was totally free, leading to 25 million downloads in the first 2 weeks, more than PvZ1 had achieved in 4 years. In fact, according to Hey I'm Jay, for every dollar the original was making, PvZ2 made 26,000.
Good God. Well, it's at least money-wise the more successful game, but still, I played PvZ2 a lot back in the day. you could enjoy it without buying any of the plans. I guess then it's still fine, but still, I don't like the idea of exclusive content being hidden behind the paywall. Make it available. Make it grindy in my. I don't care, but at least like make it so that I can at least get it even if I don't pay.
That therefore make the original free for every player, although this meant people would be paying with their time.
It's free now, which naturally means that the game absolutely bombards you with ads. God, I love mobile games. There are ads before and after levels now, and even during, where the game tries to distract you as much as possible to watch a video for an extra item.
Before every level you have to watch an unskippable ad, then sit there.
I'll be real. I would just throw that game into Lucky Patcher and patch the ads out. There would no longer be any ads. At least no ads that would stop you.
Prompted to download what you watched. At the end of every level, you're forced to briefly play a different mobile game with the hope that you'll download it later. Items can be earned by watching further ads, which are even served to those who initially paid for the game. You could say it's even more annoying than the microtransaction model, which was earning so much money for PvZ2 that start to build Plants vs Zombies 3. In the meantime, developers took a detour and put out Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare. This third-person shooter was certainly different, but extremely well received, achieving consistent reviews of 7 out of 10 or higher. Garden Warfare was
I mean, back then it was okay, but 7 out of 10 now is just mid, unfortunately, thanks to ratings. But I do hate how they changed the plans. I loved in PvZ1. Yeah. I mean, they did fire the guy that designed everything by himself. Look, I never played PvZ, never really liked it. That's okay, that's okay.
Surprisingly amazing. I remember spending definitely over 500 hours grinding it as a kid. They'd therefore released Garden Warfare 2, which was even more successful than the first, confirming the third-person shooter style was perfect for the series. So when they'd announced what was basically Garden Warfare 3, developers likely expected another successful title. It was called Plants vs Zombies Battle for Neighborville, which featured an epic trailer in 2019, gaining over 15 million views from super excited fans, but with people eventually stating,
"This whole trailer was fantastic and I love it. Too bad I love the trailer more than the game."
The game was a total flop. Plants vs Zombies Battle for Neighborville is one of the worst games you've never heard of. Extensive posts like this called it a complete and utter disaster in almost every way, and
I've never even heard of this one. Like, I've heard of Plants vs Zombies 1, 2, Garden Warfare 2. But I've never heard of this one. That's new. I saw some guy compare some of the characters in Garden Warfare to some Marvel Rivals characters. I guess that works. Probably. I don't know.
And one of, if not the worst multiplayer game I have played in 2019. It referenced problems such as bugs and graphical errors, textures and map design are absolutely horrible, whilst the characters all control awfully and feel very unenergetic, since the sound design is absolutely garbage. Then, of course, there were the microtransactions.
These need to be unlocked, and the way you unlock these characters is through a specific challenge called giving EA $30. But the game already cost
A specific challenge. Give EA $30.
$30 to buy, and you expect players to spend that twice in order to play the new characters?
As mentioned, the game already cost $40, but demanded an extra $30 to unlock every character, which could be unlocked by grinding the game, but would take about 3 months to earn one costume. Players therefore dismissed the game completely, writing, "As a player who played the 2 previous games of this one, I can say that this game is a joke on the Plants vs Zombies franchise. Bad graphics, boring gameplay, boring characters. Compared to Garden Warfare 1 and 2, this game is very bad. They'd therefore stop updating it after only 11 months, leading to comments like, "It is so sad how fast this game died. If it had a little more time to develop and didn't have microtransactions, then it would have never disappeared." But apparently the franchise didn't learn their lesson, as during that very same
Game number 3. Something bad happening to Garden Warfare 2.
Same year, Plants vs Zombies 3 was nearing completion. That had 7 full years since PvZ 2, setting high expectations for PvZ 3. However, when the first bit of gameplay was posted to YouTube,
What? Huh? What happened here?
people instantly disliked it. PvZ1 skill, PvZ2 wallet, PvZ3 won't download it. Why? For starters, the game was now in portrait, which to be honest was probably more convenient, but at the same time it looked extremely weird. The lawn is literally horizontal. Why? Why is the display vertical? The game had also gone from 2D to 3D and had another change in art style, prompting memes such as this. It is evolving just backwards.
Like, this looks better than this. But I think this also kind of looks better than this. Like, this looks at least more... The head does look more... Like, the head does look more intriguing. I don't know.
The new pea shooter model looked absolutely awful, which sadly couldn't be upgraded through microtransactions. With videos like Plants vs Zombies 3 is mechanically broken, gaining over 2 million views, PvZ 3 was taken off the App Store. They'd re-release it 1 year later, to which people said compared to the alpha this looks great, however again it still wasn't good enough. This happened again in 2022, then again in 2024, receiving the same feedback at every single point. The game was simply boring.
There is releases, unreleases, releases, unreleases, releases, unreleases. What? Like, at that point, the game is just dead. Like, how often will you really release it? Like, you're not getting the effect you wanted because you fucked up with the second game. Like, what? 2017 is still nice, it's cute, but 2022 they wanted to get the game to die. Either that or I don't know. Like, I like the head. Like, I like the textures, I guess.
There's just nothing to do in this game, man, besides grind the stupid main quest that just sucks. 90-something levels of doing the same thing over and over and over is so boring.
I've just spent 3 hours playing the 4th beta of PvZ3, and I gotta say, how does EA get away with this? The game is 10,000% dumbed down, no more collecting plants, no more input on plant choosing, sun is now worth 1 and plants cost 1 to 5 plus, animations feel capped at 10 FPS, gameplay feels unfun. Others complained it just had a scummy feeling.
Right out of the gate, it seems to just have that manipulative mobile game feel about it. You know that feeling.
Everything about this game feels off. It's like I'm watching an App Store ripoff of PvZ.
It's like you're watching one of those really bad mobile ads. It looks exactly like one of those really bad mobile ads. 100%.
As a result, it's still in development 5 years after its first alpha launch.
So, it took 7 years to make it, and 5 years addition to that, and it's still not done. Yeah, that game is never releasing. That game is never releasing. That game is never releasing. Good God. Wow, that sounds terrible. Anyways, PvZ is dead. Kind of. Interesting. Very interesting. Do not drop that shit, EA. Yep, but it's EA, so they will always drop shit. That's just how they're built. It's just how they make it. But yeah, chat. I'm ending for today. I'm ending for today. I'm home, y'all. Thank you for staying, y'all. Obviously, that's our job. You got home safely. But now I'm gonna end stream today. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow we'll be back. Same thing. Reaction stream. But yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good night or day. Rest well. Or do whatever you want to do. And I will say goodbye. Bye-bye, guys.